Howdy do, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. How y'all doing? See a lot of you here in chat. Y'all ready for this secret challenge in Arkham Asylum? Hello, hello. Doing good, good to hear. Welcome, welcome. So, since it's basically time, I guess I'll go ahead and explain what this challenge is. I'm guessing a good number of you haven't taken a look at the description, where I actually say exactly what it is. Today, I'm going to attempt ClownPuncher %. In other words, how quickly can you punch a clown in every Arkham game? Sound like fun? Fantastic. Fan-dabby-dozy. Now, here's the thing. It's not just any clown. So, if I'll pull up this image right here, dictionary definition of a clown. From the Oxford Dictionary, a comic entertainer, especially one in a circus, wearing a traditional costume and exaggerated makeup. Now, does that sound like just anybody could be a clown? No. Obviously it doesn't. So, you can't just punch one of Joker's goons and call it a day. Sure, some of them are wearing clown makeup, but they aren't really clowns. They're not entertainers or performers. They're just goons. There's nothing special about them. And Harley doesn't count either. She's not really a clown, she's a jester. There's a big difference. So, unfortunately for me in this challenge, you are required to punch Joker. The goal of this challenge is to punch Joker in every Arkham game. Yep, that's right. You have to punch Joker. And for the sake of this being a moderately interesting challenge, cutscenes don't count. It has to be the player pressing the punch button to attack Joker. If you don't, then what's the point? You're not really the clown puncher, Batman is. Yes, that's right, I am doing it. So, we don't really have much else to say. I'll switch over to gameplay. And, yeah, we can get started. I'll get rid of you. Let me start this. Okay. Everyone saying you can't put Joker in Arkham City. We'll get to that when we get there. We don't have to worry about all that right now. Right now, we're just focusing on Arkham Asylum. Yeah, don't worry about Arkham City and Clayface and all that. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now, we are just focusing on Arkham Asylum.
Warden shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Everyone ask him what the challenge is. Read it on screen. It's right there in the center.
Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that.
And right now, don't worry about all the other games. We're only focusing on Arkham Asylum. if I have time at the end of this, I will play Arkham City, but right now we are just focusing on Arkham Asylum. And unfortunately for me, that means going all the way to the very end of the game.
Get my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
Turn on the volume. Volume is on.
All this
It looks pretty high to me.
How's the guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby.
If Joker will suffer 139 punches total. Probably less than that overall.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Don't the goons count clowns? No, Great Necromancer, they do not. So, you missed it apparently. The dictionary definition of a clown does not include all of Joker's goons. If you need to see the definition, just go back to the start of stream and I explain it.
Ooh, would you sneak in with your
How long does it usually take me to beat Asylum? A little over 3 hours. Hey Michael, thanks for the super chat. Punch that clown extra hard for me. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but I will absolutely do so.
I want weapons on him at all times. Not let him out of your sight.
What is this challenge for? Just future video.
Speaking of
Asylum City Origins at night. Yep, eventually.
is that a crime?
Theoretically, I'll get through this run today, and then I should have enough time to do City later today. But we'll see. I'm trying to know question iconic. Honestly, I grew to dread that song because I'm gonna have to listen to Joker taunting me with tasteless jokes. Very true. Very true. I still love it. It's just such a good chime. I wanted to use it for my transitions, but never could, unfortunately, because I couldn't figure out how to make a good transition.
I'm telling you, the state of the wiring in these
Want Bat Snacks to present to be a new speedrun category. I don't think you can speedrun it, because people would find the ideal route within moments.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Is this Return to Arkham? No, so I had to list the game on YouTube as Return to Arkham because for some reason YouTube just decided that Arkham Asylum doesn't exist anymore. So that's fun.
Need to take my temperature?
Wish I could punch him right now, but
my
yeah, those of you who know anything about Arkham Asylum, you don't punch Joker until the very end of the game.
Alert in intensive treatment.
Would you be happy if Joker dropped his pants? Absolutely not.
Pacification system active. Shoot to kill
Voice is deeper than I thought it would be.
permissions
I mean, Josh, if you watch my videos, you know my voice. Unless this is your first time seeing me.
in the air. No? Must have been one of the guards then.
Exactly that, buddy.
Oh boy.
Arkham Asylum? Never heard of it.
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all
Funny would it
times.
be if you randomly could just punch Joker while he's being wheeled around. That would be nice. And I mean, Batman does grab him by the throat later, but like I said, cutscenes don't count. Has to be me pressing the X button. Introduced to you by my friends.
doing?
Ah.
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Going to have fun with night because of the unskippable cutscenes. Yup. That's gonna take a while, but thankfully don't actually have to go that far into Arkham Knight.
That
You'll see
reminds
when we
me,
eventually get there.
I really need to get me some new shoes.
Okay, move up.
CJ Falcon, it's right at the bottom of the screen. Eventually, Koozie.
Whee! Great night for a party.
Eventually, but
Not where you're
don't know when.
The night is young, Vance. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean,
X
don't
button
you
right
think
before
it's
Batman grabs him to make
how
it look
a
like he
violent
did.
blackguard
Nope,
caused
doesn't
hundreds of
count.
my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie.
Maybe playing all the Arkham games outside of City might
should
not be my
learn
least
to
favorite,
keep
especially
that
story-wise.
fat mouth of yours
To each their
shut.
own, Triton. To
It'll
each
get
their
you
own.
into trouble.
Tell me something.
Hi,
You've never
spectacular
let me catch you
Spooter.
this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to
How many times have you
and a
completed every
book of
Arkham game?
matches.
Too many.
Was that the answer?
Actually,
you
Asylum
wanted?
I've only completed once, but played it too many times. Found Vince a great listen to most of the list like 10 times. Well, thank you, James Ice.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Kevin, thanks for the super chat. Doesn't look like you left a message, but thank you. Thank you very much.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest.
Might grab some popcorn and enjoy this playthrough. Love your content, well, thank you, and you should do that. That is a good option.
Intensive treatment's lower floors are now at level red alpha.
Yeah, Sato, I've only
So,
done everything in Asylum only once. That was just when I felt like getting all the Riddler stuff, but I've
be sure
beaten
to
it
try harder next time.
many number of
What say
times.
we aim
Many,
for
many.
100?
Comic fan and everybody asking, it is ClownPuncher %. I must punch a clown as fast as possible. And unfortunately, the only clown in these games is Joker, which means that I have to just punch him. But it takes a while to do that, unfortunately.
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I'd here to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a
Kevin with another super chat. Thank you. How many times you completed each Arkham game? It varies. Like I said, Asylum only once. Origins only once. City like over 10 times probably. And Night, I want to say 3 times. Those minions when face paint counts as clowns. Nope. So, his goons don't even have face paint yet, because, fun fact, they don't get face paint until way later in the game. But, they aren't clowns. They're just goons wearing clown makeup. They don't count. Joker is the only real clown in these games, which is why I have to wait until I can actually punch him. Game audio is a bit off, is it?
if you think I'll let you run.
Hey Ned, how you doing? Harley Quinn? Nope. Harley is a jester. Jesters aren't clowns.
Of course it is.
I'm gonna do Arkham Knight tapes eventually.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is
Don't know
sure.
exactly when, but it's in progress. It's a very hard video to make. Can't say because it's 1 in the morning. Well then, yeah, go to sleep, EB. Thanks for stopping by.
Security breach in level B.
You spill the beans on the secret challenge. Ned, it's right at the bottom of the screen.
Warning.
Not gonna escape. Release him.
It was the first time you played an Arkham game. Around 2010, I'd say, was the first time I played Asylum.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight.
That's probably my favorite part of the joke, the punchline. Indeed it is, because that's the only part of the joke he cares about.
Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this
Why isn't Riddler getting out of his cell? He's already out.
Batman, you picking this up? How do you know?
Reaction to Jason being the Arkham Knight. I expected it when I played it because they were giving it away
Harley thinks she has me
so
trapped in
hard.
this chamber.
But
Very bright.
nowadays I just don't think it's a good twist at all. At the time I thought it was fine. But yeah, not good.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's
Currently doing Arkham Knight Riddler. Very sorry for yours.
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy.
My
Not
Clayface the
good.
only one that's
I'll
in
keep
his
trying.
cell. Because his cell is just stronger, I guess. I don't know. He was never broken out.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected. Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker talks.
We get a sequel to the beloved Touching Grass speedrun. I mean, this is basically it, Lonely Mole.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Someone left a comment saying ClownPuncher %, and I love that idea so much that I got it.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning.
Drinking tea and watching right now. Love your video, especially our my system. Well, thank you, Con. Glad you enjoy. Oh wait, I don't grapple yet.
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't. I'm gonna fall.
See a clip of Batman laughing from the Joker, guys. Yep. Very interesting clip. Surprised that they got all the detail to put that in the game. Very fun detail. Creepy, but fun.
What are you waiting for? So close.
Got my press delicious. Good to hear, White Wolf. Doing this for all 4 games? Yep. I don't think I'll get to all 4 of them today. I should just get through Asylum and maybe City. But, yep, all 4 games. Arkham announcement sound my message ringtone. Good taste, Josh. Speedrun strats, we're gonna die. You know any speedrun strats for this game? I know this one. Don't know any others. Do a video on the Suicide Squad game? Of course. Remember, save the cop to Thug's thug hanging on the edge. Think you used to be able to kill him? I haven't seen that, but I'd believe it. And the game is won.
Quick, get in here before more of them come. They came out of nowhere. We call it open.
Oh. Oh, indeed. Favorite main story mission from any of the games? I don't really know. There's aren't really missions in this game. They kind of just... Things just kind of happen.
The holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left it there.
When does the punch come? Way, way later, Paul. It's gonna be a while, so strap in for the ride. Hi, Silk World, how you doing?
I bet you're wondering how I did it.
Well, people were saying Mr. Hammer is a clown. He can't be because he's not very funny unless you make fun of people that have missing arms. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, I can go way back. I got him out of the swamp. Father of who is. So when I need security,
Oracle, I'm at the holding. Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy.
See Across the Spider-Verse, absolutely fantastic.
In the atmosphere.
Incredible movie, very excited for Beyond the Spider-Verse.
Transport resort to upper floors is now forbidden. Correct
One amazing
security
thing about
clearance.
every Arkham game, Scarecrow from Arkham Asylum, what is it? The consistently fun gameplay of City, story of Origins, and yeah, I got nothing for Night.
What the hell?
Ha. No. Let's see. Just let's say the performances from Night, or yeah, performances. Batman and Joker especially. They're the best out of the saga.
Harley and Frank got nearly out of the building with the old man. Let's have a listen. Hey Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Get in, quick, get over there.
Second favorite Arkham game, Origins.
How many are there, Balls? Hang on, how the hell do you know?
Do gadgets only? Nope, not happening.
Frank, what are you doing? No, quit.
Limited gadget run on one of the Arkham games. I mean, I kind of do that with no quick fire, but yeah, it's not a very interesting challenge to me. I always forget where to go at this point. Why do I always forget this part? There it is. See, clip back. Yeah, I said that. M5.
Another valuable employee for the organization.
Very cool detail and clip. Please punch the ground on stream, then hit the gritty. Absolutely not.
He's here!
Because punch is assault, and YouTube doesn't like that, as it turns out. And also, the gritty is illegal in my state.
Batman. How did
Favorite Easter egg? There's a lot of them, so that's a very wide margin to think about.
Please. I got a kid. You don't have to.
I don't have to.
Yeah, no, I can't really say, because it's just such a wide margin to look for.
The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart.
And what state would that be? The state of madness.
Who cares?
No problem, boss.
Hey, Jaden, how you doing?
Boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning?
Anything actually wrong with Arkham Asylum? That's a video I have made. So you should rank the Arkham Seekers, but there's so many you would probably miss them. I don't think I'd miss any because there's videos listing like all of them, but it would just take forever because there's so goddamn many of them.
I know! Crazy! Stop him before he gets someone hurt! Really, it's for his own good.
Like Arkham Knight, 'cause you don't seem to play it often. It's just long, Cappy. It's not fun to play when it's 4 straight hours at minimum, and it's filled with cutscenes, so that you're barely playing, you know?
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, that I've sent a few more of my boys your way?
So I just don't like playing it very often. Like, I'm not looking forward to playing it for this challenge, even though it's going to be relatively quick.
Listen, man,
That was not supposed to happen.
there's no truth to the rumor Batman drinks human blood. At least I don't think so.
Have an open mind while it's raining. Is that brainstorming? Technically. Okay, game. Work for me. Thank you. Got any Spider-Man challenge you can think of doing? Actually, yes, Reese. Not on Spider-Man 2018, but on Miles Morales. That'll come eventually. Not sure when, but it will. Favorite Arkham game, Batsuit City.
Joker wants you stopped. I'm gonna do it.
I don't think so. Come on. I am the dark, I am the night, I am ClownPuncher. I don't think you are. Funniest best glitch in these games. Whatever it might be, it's in Arkham Origins, I can say that much. Yeah.
Joker must have figured out how I
Maybe
was
he's
trying
big
to
head.
work.
Nope. I know of it. It's very funny, but excuse me, I don't use it. I will not say that spectacular spooter.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to
Doing no
easily
stealth
hack
takedown
into
run?
your criminal
No.
communications.
Someone's
My
done
goal is simple. You
the
complete a series
game with
of
no takedowns
amazingly
at all,
taxing challenges
and far better than that would be. So go watch that. I think it was Nerd. I could be wrong.
But be careful. Don't cut
No Rapidity, I'm
yourself
not
on
Adam
this
Smith.
sharply observed portrait.
Adam Smith might be in chat, but he's not me.
So you did it. Well done.
Kevin, thanks for the super chat. Favorite challenge I've done? Probably. It's either Sunset Overdrive Minimalist,
I'm over here, Batman.
City No Grapple, or there's one more really good one.
It was a massacre.
Watch Dogs No Shooting. Those were all really fun to do. I do be looking a little confused on how we got confused, but alright. Yeah, that makes two of us Adam Smith.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area.
Doing on 70K reveal. Nothing special. Don't have any plans. I think it would be cool if we were able to fly the Batwing in Arkham Knight. Not really, because there's just nowhere really to fly. Like, the city is not that big. Like, you can get across it just gliding in less than a minute. So being able to fly with the Batwing would just be pointless. Like, if they had a really big city, like in Gotham Knights, sure, that would be very fun and useful. But for Arkham Knight, no. Not even Origins, really. Gamer score reveal, maybe at the end.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car
Said and everything. Wrong with the silent vid is nuts how the only semi-legit criticism of the game it's lacking later games additions. It's an actual problem with the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game is so solid that the only complaint people can have is based on later games. Like, if the other games didn't exist, nobody would have, like, almost any real problems with Arkham City. It's just that solid. Great GW with ClownPuncher %. Gotta punch a clown as fast as possible. Same to you, amazingest.
There's a supply of explosive.
How would you even do this? How wouldn't you do this? You just gotta punch Joker. It's something Batman does on pretty much a daily basis.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle.
The thing I really don't like about Arkham Knight is that you can't pull people off ledges with the backlaw. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty unfortunate change that they made, but also understandable because they realized just how overpowered that move was. A, and B, there's very few stealth sections where the ledges don't just go off a cliff into oblivion. So, like, if you ended up pulling people off of buildings, they're gonna die. That's kind of one other reason they had to get rid of it, aside from it just being overpowered and wanting people to engage with the rest of the new stuff they put in.
No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what the best thing is about the fool? It's a secret.
Plan on doing something in 12 hours. I have to go to work. No, not planning on that. M5. This is gonna be my only live thing for today and shouldn't go longer than about 5 hours.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building.
Ever watch Young Justice? No.
Search every room, every closet, and every corner. If another doctor tries
Yep, that's right, Nilo.
building, then
Welcome
you
to stream,
won't.
and yes, finally living up to my... Wait, was it? It was this thing, right?
Hell, I may do that anyway.
Sounds fun. Doing original Return to Arkham. Original. The only reason it's listed as Return is because YouTube just doesn't think original Arkham Asylum exists anymore for some reason. It's stupid. Games like more Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet. I still enjoy Sword and Shield. I still think they're pretty good games, but Scarlet and Violet are so good.
What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. Leave them here. Spread out and fight that bad.
People like the challenge we're doing too. Oh, of course, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it for every game.
You're safe now.
I don't know what happened.
Dale.
I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you.
Just beat Jason Cloudburst. Not a fun fight, I'll tell you that much. Thoughts on Gotham TV show? Love it. It pretty much got me through the second half of 2020. So, I guess story time. When You Know What hit the US and everything shut down, I had to leave school. So, you know, I went home for the summer, but I had to go back to school in fall 2020 because otherwise I wasn't going to get residency, and I needed that for much cheaper tuition. So I had to go back, and unfortunately all of my classes were online, so literally I was sitting in my dorm room for the entire day, every day. I literally could not leave because there was just nowhere I could go. And at that point, like, I just needed something to do to keep my mind off of being stuck in one room all day, every day. So I started watching Gotham, and that pretty much got me through that half of the year. It was just so painful being in that room all the time, but at the end of my classes I could always just go to watching Gotham and having a good time. It was such a good show. I really wish there was more of it, but I think overall it was a fantastic show. Must know what is my favorite carrot. I assume that's meant to be like vegetable or something. I don't really have anything specific, but I like carrots. Those are good.
Will all patients please remain calm?
Gotham is a massive W. Damn right it is. There were some things that they definitely could have done better, but overall was just a massive success. They did just about everything justice that they were trying to.
Batman?
And vegetables, sorry. Yeah, I mean, probably carrots. I don't go out of my way to eat any, but I've always actually liked carrots, so yeah.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
And then begins the Dark Knight, but it's been a while since I've seen either one, so can't definitively say. Thoughts on Gotham's Joker? Jerome is great, Jeremiah not as much, and Jay is right in the middle, but Jerome is fantastic. Cameron Monaghan is so good. Most useless gadget in each game. Asylum, probably remote control batarang. City, freeze cluster. Origins, concussion detonator, and Knight doesn't really have one. All of its gadgets are really good, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any bad gadgets in Knight. Ever watched Assault on Arkham? Yeah, LV Jack, I got a video on it. From a little over a year ago. Very solid movie.
Who would have believed it could be the...
That's not dumb. Yeah, she can...
Robin's Snap Flash is pretty useless. It has its moments. It's just very situational. I mean, it can instantly stun a Titan, which is incredibly useful in Harley Quinn's Revenge. Oh, I almost detonated that. I don't want to do that.
Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation.
Favorite Robin, 10. Robin 12 pattern recharge time in this game is ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I think part of it is just because it's so different from all the other games. Because, like, in this game, it can take out, like, 4 guys at once with no issues. Like, it's just a free knockdown for multiple guys, which is really nice. But, obviously, it controls like ass, so not very fun. But you can see what their design principle for it was. Come on. Thank you. Clowns saw and recognize you in public. Would they be scared of getting punched? I hope not. I'm not very intimidating, so I certainly hope nobody would be scared of me. Gonna dip at a timer and spare space above the chat. Well, that's where donations go, AX9, so can't really do that. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Apparently you can just glide into here. Okay, that's fun. Nice tech I didn't know about.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box.
I was doing I am the knife for myself and died because I forgot you had to counter the bridge and the flamethrower during Firefly's fight. I died there. Very sorry to hear that, Ethan. That is depressing. Boom. Totally kidding.
Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare.
Watched Last of Us show, never recognized in public. Haven't watched Last of Us yet. That's hopefully gonna be soon. And no, never been recognized in public. I don't expect to be either, so hoping it doesn't happen for a while. Back, thought I had to do something. Welcome back, Spooter. Come on. Any tips for Deathstroke, Arkham Origins fight? Patience. You don't want to try attacking him too fast or countering too fast, because that was always my problem growing up. I thought you always had to do it super early, and I just missing it for no reason. But no, you have to wait for the counter indicator, otherwise you're just gonna get hit repeatedly, nothing you can do. Also use the back claw, because that's really overpowered. Also an Undertale, like, probably my favorite game that isn't Arkham. It's hard to say, but absolutely incredible game. I want to make a full video on it soon.
I'm sorry, Jim.
True or false, is Australia real? True. One of my favorite creators is from Australia.
Barbara.
Like games like Elden Ring? Absolutely not. Despise everything that Dark Souls and Souls-like games stand for. So, never gonna play Elden Ring or Dark Souls again. Being on Titan Joker, I think it's pretty stupid, and they could have done better, but they also could have done worse. So, I'm right in the middle. Australia's real, but everything is just upside down there. Exactly.
Mom?
Hey, TG, glad to hear it. Thank you. Boo. Haha. Favorite Doki? Just Monica. Most annoying enemy in every Arkham game. Asylum, it's the Blade guys. City doesn't really have one. Origins, martial artists, and Night, the brutes. Can you platinum Arkham Asylum? I don't see why you can't. It's not like the easiest game to do, but I don't think any Arkham game would be easy, so yeah, try it if you want, but don't expect it to be the easiest thing ever.
Welcome to my world, Batman.
Played Middle or Shadow of War? No. Heard it's really great and similar to Arkham, but haven't gotten around to it yet. Platinum Knight. That's even more difficult, so good on you. Dead. Scarlet and Violet will be the best Pokemon game so long as they fix the bugs and performance issues, which patches have been helping. Very close. I still think Arceus is overall the best, even without really having battles, just because it's such a fantastic experience from start to finish. But yeah, like if Scarlet and Violet got itself fixed and, you know, actually had a good performance, I'd say it would probably be the best.
What's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in.
Worst boss in the series, Deadshot City. Why am I stuck on a door? Zarkus is best. Indeed it is.
One last puzzle and you can have
I mean, I still play... That's a game I still play today. Like, it's that good. Admittedly, all I do in it is shiny hunt, but, yeah, the fact that I still play it to this day and don't really play Scarlet and Violet unless there's a raid should say a lot. Hey, Uncle Dylan, how you doing? Like this game's special combo throw better, the other game's Bat Swarm. The Bat Swarm is much more useful, but the throw is a lot more fun. So, make of that what you will. Because they were all good. What's the worst boss in Arkham Origins? Bird. Bird is just not good. Just send out my opinion. Those two attacks perfectly. Yeah. Like, I wish that they had the throw back, but the usefulness of the Bat Swarm cannot be overstated. Like, especially against Hammer and Sickle. It's so... I wouldn't say busted, but super useful. Hope he doesn't see me. He saw me. Maybe not. He didn't see me. Perfect. Thank you, game, for being very generous. Now, you might consider that being ClownPuncher percent because you kind of did attack a clown-like figure, but again, Harley isn't a clown, and that's a cutscene anyway, so it's out of your control. In Arkham Knight, there's throw counters. Does that count? To an extent, the throw counters are super fun. I'm really glad that they implemented those. Those are one of the best parts of Knight, but they don't quite count. Least favorite Arkham soundtrack? Knight. Knight just has the least personality compared to the rest of them. It's kind of just a compilation of the best of Asylum and City, and its original tracks just don't really have any personality to it. Like, you can tell when a track is from either of the other two games, but like, with Knight, it just sounds so generic, like it could be in any of the other games, you know? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, Bane? Waste time. Ow. Stop taunting. Charge. Bane offered ClownPuncher, would you? No. Is a hate on Marvel Spider-Man 2 justified or not? I don't know what hate you're talking about, M5. Like, game seems to only be getting praised to me. What? Game. Okay, I'm about to die. Technically, the clothes are clown bro, and you're doing clown percent. Nope, that's not true. So, two reasons that's not true. Sonic Home is A, these guys don't have clown makeup on yet. As you can see, they're currently barefacing it, so that wouldn't count anyway. But 2, they aren't clowns. At the beginning of the stream, I put up the dictionary definition of a clown, and these guys are not it. The only true clown in any of these games is Joker, which means that ClownPuncher percent is only complete when you punch Joker. I'm on normal difficulty, Best Man Gamer, and Nilo playing on Xbox 360. Hey Turdith, how you doing? People are complaining about the water graphics in the symbiote suit. Sounds like a bunch of nobodies complaining about nothing to me, because the graphics look amazing, if they're complaining about the water, they're talking friggin' Pokemon Oras complaints, which are baseless. And the symbiote suit looks fucking awesome, so they're just... nobody's complaining about nothing. Welcome back, Jaden. So long, Dark Ninja. Glad you can make it.
Oracle. I'm...
Far away from a downed enemy and free flow, do a ground pound while aiming towards him. Batman will somersault to them and ground pound them. Usually, but Asylum is very janky with that. So sometimes you just won't.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
Wouldn't Harley count as a clown? Nope. Harley is a jester. And even if she was a clown, you don't punch her at this point in the game. I only count true punches, no cutscenes.
It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once
People, especially on the internet, argue about anything.
from
Exactly.
leading off into the
Like,
rocks below.
some
I found a
people
cave
just
entrance and over
have
years
completely
I've moved
baseless
supplies
opinions
here.
about things,
It's a
and
regular
a bunch of
home
other
away
people
from home.
consider them to be complaints. So, like, I really take complaints about things with a massive grain of salt. Because, like, more often than not, they're going to be baseless. And the few people that are complaining just aren't meaningful, if that makes sense. They don't matter. It is indeed the Bat. Heard they had to tone down Holly's design of the city because parents complained about her design here. That I could believe. But I mean, even then, they didn't really tone it down all too much. In the grand scheme of things, like, she's a little bit less overtly sexy, but she's still very sexualized. I've played Red Dead 2. Crindo. Fantastic game. Not gonna do it on the channel though, because super long. They got rid of the skirt that you could literally see the panties under. True. But they also gave her much more of a dumpy, so give and take. I'll just woke up from a nap. How's it going? Well, good morning, Cody. It's going pretty alright so far. Only been going for about 50 minutes. Haven't punched a clown yet, but we'll see. What do you think of Arkham Riddler? I think he's done really well. He's very funny, even amidst his annoyingness. And I wouldn't really have him any other way. I watch you generally play a game of Undertale for hours on end. Well, that'll come eventually, White Wolf, so... I'm sorry, I'll probably have to keep you waiting, but it will be a while, but I will eventually do that. Being on Titan Joker, like I said, he's just... They could have done a lot better for the final boss, but they could have done worse. State Hydrated Clown, of course. M5. That's what I got that big old jug there for.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it.
Never played Undertale, then you're missing out on arguably the best game ever made. Like, I like Arkham City and such better as more fun games, but I genuinely think that Undertale is the greatest game ever made. Best Joker fight, Joker's Carnival in City. Mr. Hammer definitely counts as clown. Nope, Croc Nuggets, he does not. I put the dictionary definition of a clown at the start of stream. So either look at that or just go to Google and look it up yourself. Because the only person that falls under that definition is Joker. Undertale more like Nerd Tale? Maybe. But if being a nerd is what it takes to love that game, then so be it. Because it is honestly a masterclass of everything. Favorite upgrades, critical strikes or multi-ground takedown. Both are absolutely broken.
And the second?
I've watched Whiplash? No. I don't even know what that is. I know I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is at all. Yes, Luigi, I will. I don't know if I'll play it right when it comes out, but I will.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I
Good.
paid for. And then another joke about
More issues with Origins combat than Asylums. Counters and quickfire gadgets not working. Enemies
I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
hitting you with no animation. Enemies teleport, punch, and lose your combo for no reason. Yeah, if that happens in Origins, it's very glitchy. But generally, it's pretty stable in at least combat. But I definitely understand that complaint. Hardest Arkham game Platinum? I don't know. Haven't done it for any of them, so can't say. Restore the Nice Verse? Agreed. Like, I'm glad James Gunn has taken over, but the Snyder Cut of Justice League showed that Zack Snyder really had a plan that would have been amazing. So, I wish we could have seen the rest of it. Animix, thank you for the super chat. What do you think about Origins? Second favorite game.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have
Don't
access
see
to
me.
the armory.
What was the worst part about each game? Asylum, it's the random sewer side quest at the end. City, I don't really have anything. I guess the Deadshot fight. Like, the whole game is really solid, so I can't really say anything is bad. Origins, the glitches, and Night, the unskippable cutscenes. Whoa! Martin Labs, holy crap! Thank you! Are you sure you wanted to do that? Like, holy shit, man, thank you. But, like, why? Jesus Christ, dude, thank you. I do not deserve that. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, thank you. I do not deserve that. Thank you so much. Holy crap, I'm trying to put my head around that. Jesus Christ. Okay. That happened.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet... Before I feed you to the man himself!
Ow. No problem, dude. Seriously, thank you. That is ridiculous. Spectacular Spooter, so long. Have a good one. Okay. Guess I'll get back to reading the rest of chat. Better Penguin, Nolan North, or Colin Farrell. Colin was way funnier, but I think Nolan really embodied the Penguin, if that makes sense, because like he was much more of like the businessman side of Penguin, while also kind of bringing in the crazy tendencies that he has, and especially the voice. He really nailed the voice. Colin, like, he's really funny, but his voice is missing just a bit. I'd say they're overall equal, but the one I definitely want more of is Colin. I really hope he's in the Batman 2.
Let's go.
I do like Star Wars, Luigi. Like just about everybody else, I think they've really gone downhill, and they kind of peaked with Episode 3. But Clone Wars is fantastic. Mandalorian is still good, but I don't really care where they go in the future. Danny DeVito Penguin clears. He was fantastic too, no lie. Tired of Christmas with me? Absolutely. Like anyone who says it isn't is just wrong. Where is he? There.
You need to find those notes before Joker does.
Notes. Best Batman movie? Probably The Batman, but it's been a while since I've seen it, so I need to watch it again to have a fully formed opinion.
Where did she go? I don't know. Answer me! You're not getting...
I think Mandalorian is good, but Season 3 sucked. I wouldn't say it sucked. It was definitely weaker than Seasons 1 and 2, but I think they did their best with what they had, because, like, spoilers for Mandalorian Season 3 and technically Book of Boba Fett, for those of you that care, they kind of had to do what they did because they brought Grogu back. So, like, it's clear that they didn't have originally planned for him to be there, but I think they did their best, and their best was pretty good. Martin Labs, what the fuck? This is the last one, and you make good videos. Keep up the work. Best Arkham game in the city. Like, thank you. Holy dude. Like, are you absolutely sure you wanted to do that? Because that is a lot of freaking money. Dude. Thank you. Holy shit. What the hell? Did you just fall through the floor? He did. I didn't know that could happen. Wait, please tell me you are absolutely sure you wanted to do that.
How's he doing? What's going on? You gotta find him, or we're next. You hear me? Leave him here. Spread out and find him.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much.
You guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone's left you a gift.
You heard the boss. Get over here, everyone, on me.
What the hell is going on? This section is very glitched.
Not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
Thanks.
$200 still isn't enough to get to Tahiti. That it isn't amazing, but that's perfectly fine. Good reference, bud. Good reference.
I've got a crew working on the Doctor of They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough.
My man Cash, yeah. I wish we got to see more of Cash overall, because he was really cool.
One way or another, the formula will be fine. Why don't you just...
Cash go for real. He really is. He's kind of like he's got such a small role, but like he's just always great to see. Thoughts on Sans Undertale? Best boss I've ever fought. And he's just a great character too. So, double win. You gonna spend that $200 on? No freaking clue. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
Arkham spin-off where you play as Cash. That could be pretty fun. Honestly, like making him a playable character in like an Origins Online mode type game would be really cool. Best Titan fight, the Guard Titans at the end of this game.
Someone has already got to the safe.
Time for you to go remember everyone. Not so long. Dink Mem, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Which Arkham game is the best story? To me, Origins.
I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scan.
It's got the best Batman. It's got the best Batman centered story, if that makes sense. I think you get 200 bucks. Yeah. No, I didn't.
Joker was right. He's over there.
Top 5 Arkham City bosses. I guess I'll start I'll go 1 to 5. So number 1, Mr. Freeze, obviously. Number 2, Ra's al Ghul. 3, Clayface. 4, Grundy. And 5, the Wonder City Guardians from Harley Quinn's Revenge. There you go. There. Heard about the Red Dead Redemption 1 remake? Are they doing that? If so, that's pretty cool. Give a lot of people a chance to play that game, which would be cool. But, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Especially just after the success of 2, and how many people love that. Finally giving people the chance to see where John went would be pretty cool.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder.
Where was Joker's Funhouse on the list? About number... Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Honestly, half the time I forget that I count Joker's Funhouse. So...
Joker doesn't tell us.
Yeah, let me do a slight redo of that. From top to bottom. Freeze, Raish, Clayface, Joker's Funhouse, Grundy. But in the end, it's pretty variable. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy.
Congratulations!
Oh, okay. Where's Deathstroke Origins? That was just for city bosses. Top 5 bosses overall would be Freeze, City, Bane Origins, Freeze Cold Heart, let's see, Raish, And then... God, I'm forgetting my own list. Maybe... Deathstroke there? I don't remember. Honestly, there's too many for me to say. Best Batmobile boss, Excavator. All the rest suck.
Thank you, Batman. I heard...
So,
Rango's one of my favorite
Dr.
movies.
Young was trying to
It
hide the
is.
research
I
notes on the formula
watched
when she
it
was caught.
like
Where did
over
you hide them?
winter break this year. Absolutely fantastic movie. Still holding the position of the city is the best game. Yep. Like, Origins is close to taking it over, but nothing's going to beat the replayability of Arkham City. To ask you another question, you ever played Dishonored, or are you more a third-person stealth fan? I am more of a third-person stealth fan, but I do really love Dishonored. Fantastic game. Dishonored 2 is pretty disappointing to me, but 1 is a fantastic game.
Insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
Listen, Deltarune, haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for all the chapters to be out before I play it. I know that's not really the intended way to do it, but that's how I want to do it. And Taylor, thanks for the super chat.
Where are you
Doesn't look like you left a message, but thank you either way.
It's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Barbie or Oppenheimer. I'm gonna see Oppenheimer first. I'm probably gonna wait until Barbie's on streaming to see it, but I'll probably see it. Yeah, very excited for Oppenheimer.
Please, there's no need for this.
Favorite Arkham Knight boss was Red Hood. Yeah, that's like one of the only good fights in the game, and is pretty much the only good, what's it called? Only good main story fight. Best TV show? I don't really know. I don't ultimately watch too many. My favorite show right now, though, is The Boys. Absolutely incredible. Like, I would say is pretty much the best show airing right now, even if it is on hiatus at the moment. Very excited for season 4. But one show that I just watched the other night that started out as kind of a joke with one of my friends is called Lego Monkey Kid. I don't know if anybody's heard of it or watched it, but if you have Prime, watch it. It is so good. It has no reason being as good as it is. Has anybody else watched Lego Monkey Kid? Please tell me somebody in chat has.
Don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Okay, thank you, Spider-Man, for making me not the only one. Omar, you too. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, please, if you have Amazon Prime Video, watch Lego Monkey Kid. It has no reason being as absolutely incredible as it is. Like, the animation is incredible, the writing is hilarious, and it's got, like, actual character arcs, despite pretty much being, like, you know, a Lego show. Like, it's so good. Just watch it. Well, that's a time loss. So long, baby turtles. Have a good one. That he's got a butler cop as a big ass hat. Well, that's how people feel about rich folk. I mean, you saw what happened with the submarine, right? Seen a lot of clips of its animation. It looks awesome. Whoop. Okay, that... Time loss.
You failed. Now.
I promise I'm good at these games. Do you like The Office? I do, Luigi. I watched it 2 years ago. Very good show. Obviously went downhill in the later seasons, but one of the best finales to any show ever. And I love seeing clips every once in a while. Really good show. This challenge is a bunch of clown. Are we counting Harley? Nope. Only clown that counts is Joker. I put a definition at the beginning of stream. That's the definition I'm going by. Got you in the Arkham series. I first played Asylum in like 2010, I think it was. I just got the game completely for accident for Christmas when I got my Xbox. And yeah, since then I've just been obsessed with the series. Fight me. See Titans? Nope, don't intend to either. This is just a speedrun then, to an extent, but not a very good one because I've never speedrun Asylum. Thoughts on SpongeBob? Absolutely perfect show, in the beginning at least. One of the best shows of all time, and one of the best, come on, please climb up, one of the best movies of all time too. Obviously gone downhill, haven't watched it in years, but as a kid was arguably the best thing I was allowed to watch. Thought the skeletons always have bows. Nope, not in this game.
Stay still, this won't hurt.
Game! Why are you doing this to me? Best Batmobile? Don't care. Batmobile is the Batmobile. First Batman game was Arkham City, since then I was obsessed as well. Good place to start. Best gadget in each game: Asylum, Ultra Backclaw, City, Freeze Blast, Origins, Remote Claw, or Shock Gloves. It flips between the two. And Night, Voice Synthesizer. Why doesn't Bruce just dive out of the way when he gets seen? Because that would require him to dodge, and he's not good at dodging. He's good at punching. Sonic Shock Battering, that's a very useful gadget, but the fact that you can only use it once is a little bit nerfing. I don't think that's the right word, but you get what I'm saying. How do you fix the glitch after you get the Deathstroke weapon in Origins? You don't, you just reset. Come on, attack me. Best thing about Origins, the story. The story and the boss fights. They both prop it up way more than they have any right to be. And were way too hated when they came out. Thought you were good at this game? Sometimes. Only sometimes when I choose to be am I good at these games. Recording a bit about this game right now. Good to hear Sunset. Whoa, 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 whoa. Playing Asylum and City when I was young. Since I was young, I got stuck home so easily when I turned to Arkham games. I recently found I could beat Silence and Love City. Good to hear. White Wolf, good to hear. Show your feet. I mean, someone donated 200. That's true, Turnith, but they didn't ask for it when giving the donations, so I don't think I technically have to.
There you are.
What time is it where I live? 11:20 right now.
Come on! Someone must have seen where he went.
Thank you. Let you please make some Red Dead Redemption content. No, not planning on it. I think enough people talk about both Red Dead games enough, and just generally have talked about it enough that I don't have anything to add.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
You promise? So, hey, if Martin requests it before the super chats go away, I will. But otherwise, this is just a donation.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Please show us the secret room, please. I will do that, of course.
And I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
Right. Martin asking what? So, Martin, I guess that you don't know. So, last stream, I said that if someone donated $200, I would show my feet on stream because that's a thing people want. And now people are bringing up the fact that I said that to haunt me. So, apparently you didn't know about it, so it's up to you if you want that to be the case. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. People got foot fetish. Of course people do, Best Man Gamer. Alright. Here's the secret room. Eventually. I think it's right here. Did I miss it? I missed it. Damn it. No, that's so wrong. Why? That's what people want, man. Like, I want to be a people pleaser, but I also have a bit of self-respect. How am I missing it? What? I was right in the center. To the right of where I am? I thought it was right in the center. There we go. Alright, here's the secret room, everybody. Weird side of the internet again, I haven't even moved. Yeah, welcome to ClownPuncher Streams, Best Man Gamer. Where everybody asks Smash or Pass and says Orange YouTube. If they want it, they can spend their own money. Alright, you heard the man. That donation is not gonna do it. I'm sorry, everybody, but them's the rules. Stream Orange YouTube? No, thank you, Eleanor. I have, like I said, I have the tiniest bit of self-respect.
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never be me.
Best thing about night, graphics and gameplay. Favorite Office episode? I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it, so I really just go by clips at this point, not episodes. Hey, Clan, I've been a fan for a while. Love the content, man. Keep it up. Well, thanks, B-Max. Glad you can make it. Mmm. Welcome back, Coming with Games. Last time I visited Orange YouTube, yesterday. I have to get back to work. You do that. You do that, Turdith. I was in the last stream, but at the end. Yeah, then you missed that conversation, Martin. It's all good. Best thing about Origins, story, and boss fights.
You've done nothing.
Hey, Charge Goose, how you doing? going pretty good for me, and this is ClownPuncher percent, so I have to punch a clown in each game. Noah, I graduated, so I'm done. Not going back. Why was I on Orange YouTube? Why do you think, Croc Nugget? Why does anybody go there? Same reason as anybody else. Not gonna act like I'm some incredibly wholesome guy who doesn't engage. That's just how it is. Or unfortunately set you up to the best story, best gameplay meme. Only slightly, because I just generally disagree with that meme now. So I do ever so slightly different things than the meme. I think a Nightwing DLC for City would have been cool. I mean, if it made Nightwing less of a pussy, maybe. But since that's very unlikely, I doubt it. You know me asking how old am I? 22. White Wolf. Going on 23.
I think so. When did he die? Probably when you shot him.
Someone to do a meme of average Asylum Bane fan versus average Bane Origins enjoyer. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Weird to think on Mad Hatter was in 3 out of the 4 Arkham games. It is kind of weird to think about, because, like, he's not really there, but he always is. I mean, he's kind of in this game, too. Like, he plays an important role for Hugo Strange. We just don't see it. Okay. And I like Arkham Knight. Unskippable cutscenes, and it just takes forever to do. And when it also has the least engaging story with all those cutscenes, I just don't have a good time. Who's more sane, chat or /Arkham? Chat ever so slightly, because I can at least sometimes interpret what you guys are saying. Best thing about Asylum, the non-Titan boss fights. Scarecrow and Croc, arguably the best levels in the game, or in the series. Come on, how are you too small? Get it? Thank you.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
So where would you punch a clown in Night? You'll see. We will deal with those games when we get to them.
He's taken control of the security overrides.
From killer boss fights. Yeah, I mean, that's partially what I said in the everything actually wrong with Asylum video. They aren't really boss fights, but I still consider them bosses in the grand scheme of things, because they're levels where you're trying to survive a one-hit kill enemy. So I consider them boss fight. Excuse me. I consider them boss fights enough to, like, rank them and consider them the best parts of the game. Did Titan ruin Arkham Asylum? No. It's kind of integral to the story, so removing it just wouldn't make sense. Sorry, playing the Superman. Totally forgot about him. The only possible Arkham game they can do is Origins 2, since Mark Hamill doesn't want to work his joke without coming on, right? Yeah. That's the most likely scenario.
Surprise! You guys are idiots! There are guns everywhere!
Are you battering this Batman carry? Yes. Ran right past a Riddler trophy, by the way. Which one? The only one I can think of is the one in the hallway that you need the line launcher for. Come on, come get me. Watch more You watch Batman on Orange YouTube? No.
Oh, you okay down there?
Smash your pass, Mr. Freeze. Pass, I don't want hypothermia. There's one on the cell right next to Ivy's. Is there? I don't remember that. What's up, DC Comic Dylan? How you doing?
That one could have been solved by a monkey, but good job nevertheless.
Writing a Batgirl story. Shoot for a villain. Strange, Black Mask, or Freeze. Black Mask would probably be the most, I wouldn't say the most interesting, but would make the most sense. Because Strange really only works when he's against Batman, in my opinion. And Freeze is just far too interesting to have to deal with Batgirl, if that makes any sense either. Okay, which way do I go? I forget. Is it this way? I think. Yeah, Black Mask seems like something she would deal with and, you know, be able to deal with. Why would you bring that up, Splendid Superman? Why would you bring up that horrible channel as a reminder of me again? Okay, it wasn't this way, it was the other way. I'm stupid. How do I forget where to go in this game? I know these games. What is wrong with me? Intensely completed tonight twice. Gotten 240% 2 times, which is kind of crazy to think about, but that's how it is. Joker is racist? No, he isn't, Sunset. He's an equal opportunity killer. He doesn't care what you are. He will kill you all the same.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself.
That's not a Nightwing game. It could be good. I mean, we kind of got it with Gotham Knights, but they didn't really go as in depth as they could have. How's the day? Day's going pretty good. Tochi. Joker canonically hates Nazis, so yeah, equal opportunity. Exactly. Come on. Yeah, I mean, he's a psychopath, but he's an American psychopath. Guy with the hook Holmes because he's black? When did that happen? I don't remember that. Come on. There. Mr. Freeze or Firefly? Freeze. Did you agree that Ivy and Harley have Gat? What is Gat? Love you, ClownPuncher. Will you marry me? Sorry, David. I'm taken by Batman. Clown 100% inspiration from me when I said you punch Clown in every Arkham game. Possibly. It was I know it was a comment on the Touching Grass video. I don't remember exactly whose it was. Could have been yours, though. Gat means butt. I've never heard that slang before, so thanks for indulging me. So if they have, great that. Yes. By definition, they pretty much always do. Dargan brings up insane inmates, can't be executed. ClownPuncher joke insane and self-attack. Yep. Okay, come on. Grab it. Thank you. You guys got it. Okay, that makes sense. Ever searching on the character on Orange YouTube? Nope. I haven't really searched any character on any other site. I don't really search, to be fair, so I just, oh, wait, I need that. Think you're addicted to watching orange YouTube content? Maybe. If I am, I'm not gonna admit the problem, so the first step is not being taken. Gonna find more games with Punchable Clowns after this. Not ideally, but maybe. Orange YouTube Premium? Nope. Favorite Batman actor? Conroy. Aside from him, though, if we're just talking live action, probably Pattinson, but it's been a while since I've seen the Batman, so can't say for sure. Oh, Asylum Jank, how I love thee. Orange YouTuber Batman? In what context?
I'm gonna pulverize you!
Let's turn up the heat. Anyone for fried bat wings?
Sure, our birthday, today's a good day. Happy birthday, Weil. Glad I could be of some assistance. What do I used to edit videos? Premiere Pro. Costs a lot of money, but it's worth it. It's a very useful program. Come on. As in, I like more Batman.
I'm on my way now.
Orange YouTube is a slang for that. Yes, exactly, Ryan.
But I tried my best. Die, you big ugly bat.
Do you go to incognito mode? Of course I do. I don't have the strength or memory to delete my search history all the time. So, incognito is just safer. Why don't we just call it Horn Pup? Because that slightly runs the risk of flagging something on YouTube. Calling it Orange YouTube is safer, and is funnier, honestly. Eat a bowl of Batflakes? Of course. Well, I guess it depends on what cereal they're replacing, but it should be good. Type of phone? iPhone. I'm not like a phone elitist though, so I really don't care that I do. I mean, I have an iPhone 8, so like, I'm not really... Oh wait, it's this way? No, it's the other way. Yeah, I'm not a phone elitist. I'm back like 6 generations, so yeah. I only have it because that's my parents' phone plan. Yeah. Type of capture card, Elgato HD60X. I got it last year when I was having problems with my S when I got Gotham Knights, and it's a very good card, very reliable. Okay, going back to pushing cards, so I'm going to listen for now. Well, thanks, Martin. Glad you could watch for as long as you did. And again, thank you so much for your donations. See the Spider-Verse burger that came out? I've never heard of that, but I'm slightly concerned. The capture card cost... I want to say... Oh, I'm blanking. I think it was a little under $200. Close to that. Yeah, $200. But well worth the price. It's very reliable. Lunatics are really annoying in the endless mode. Endless mode? What endless mode? And why have I never heard of it? Come on. Did Joker ruin Origins? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say he necessarily made it better, but he definitely didn't make it worse. Because he's really great. Any pets? I got a dog. She's not here right now, but when she's back with my family, I will show her on stream. Endless Insanity was a DLC combat map. Huh. I did not know that. What's your dog's name, Punchy? Kylo, like Kylo Ren, but not spelled that way. It's Kailo. The black boxer. Very adorable.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
I'm gonna get some multi-batarangs if I can. Yeah. Use OBS Studio. I use OBS Studio to stream. I use the 4K capture utility from Elgato to just generally record. But right now you're watching through OBS. Are they down? Yeah. Smart. I was on Twitter rebrand. I don't care. Don't use Twitter. Never going to use Twitter. So, don't really care. It's just a thing that exists. Play VR, so audio only for a bit. So long, Charged Goose. Enjoy your virtual reality experience. Yeah, so actually about that Twitter being X thing, like, it's not. Like, it's literally just Twitter's logo. That's X. Twitter is still Twitter, but its logo is just an X now instead of the bird. So, that's honestly even stupider. Favorite Predator section in this game, the return to intensive treatment with all the exploding gargoyles. What? How did all those miss? Excuse me? Game? Game? How did those miss?
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats
I'm
of
sorry?
freedom.
Okay, sure, game. Sure, why not? Did Joker ruin Knight? No. He's the best part of Arkham Knight, basically. One of the best parts of Arkham Knight, so, like, no. Not even close.
Are you blind? Look down on the ground! I don't like it! Spread out! Find him! Sure, he's over there. We're on. Attack! Spread out! Find him! Sure, he's over there.
Okay, game, are either of you gonna move? Twitter X is like calling him Batman, but rebranding his frog. As a YouTuber makes Lego Batman super cursed. Not off the top of my head, but I might have seen something from him. Oh, wait, no, it's up there. Think Suicide Squad game will flop? I hope not, but anything's possible. Joker never ruined any Arkham game? No, not even close. people like to say that he was bad in some of them, but like he's the best part of every game he's in, so like not even close. Channel Garden music is so good. It is. Like, I really underappreciate Asylum's music as a whole. Like, it is surprisingly catchy overall.
You fools don't stand a chance!
Sound jingle so iconic. Damn right it is. The Arkham theme in general is really iconic, or rather the leitmotif that just goes along with a lot of Arkham songs. It's iconic and really good. Like it's just the Asylum chime.
Looks like Joker.
Da-na-na-na.
This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk.
It's in like a lot of songs, surprisingly, and you just never really notice it. Come on. Give me the thing, game. There. Best part of Asylum's music is how calming yet eerie it is. Perfectly fits their listening creepy setting. Yeah. Like, and I think overall Asylum's music has the best evolution, if that makes sense. Because, like, each of the games has music that ramps up as you progress through the sections. So, like, it starts off really calm when you first enter an area, but then as you start progressing or get seen, it'll get a little bit louder and more intense. But then toward the end game, when you're in danger or you're getting seen, it really ramps up in intensity. Like, I really love that. I think Asylum handled it the best. But all the games do it really well, but I think Asylum did it best. Thoughts on High School DxD? I've not watched it. Was there going to be an enemy type in this game that got removed? Yes, I think. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head. Yeah, I remember that being a thing that I covered in the Arkham Iceberg, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Right, there's no grappling
This
here.
area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grappling. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
Favorite DLC skin in Arkham City and Arkham Knight, Batman Beyond for both of them. Well, the others I don't care about. Straight Jacket Henchman, yes, thank you, Timestamper and Spider-Man. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I don't know at all what they would have been. They probably would have just been like the Lunatics, but slightly different. But, yeah, that's what it was. I believe there's one of their heads in a jar somewhere in this game. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think that's the hint that they existed. Punching Clayface disguised as a clown count? Maybe. We'll cover that when we get there, Timestamper.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Gone by a Predator, more a fan of Predator. Yeah, me too.
Joker's men are all
Predator's just so much more fun.
I'll need to take out the operator first.
Because, like, so far I don't think any game has come close to Arkham Stealth when they try to do just stealth sections. Like, others are good, but none of them are quite as good as Arkham Stealth. Just because you have so many options at your disposal at any one time.
I incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you did get on my custody. Down! Well, good for you. You remember about my alarm?
That guy down there is not dead, even though he should be, but it's okay. What? Why is he still laying down? Okay. Another asylum glitch, I guess. Cameron Monaghan is Cal Kestis or Joker? Both. If he only had to be one, I think Cal is a more interesting character, but I couldn't imagine him not being either, because he was so freaking good.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up.
Or water splashing, so Croc probably got him. Croc isn't in here. He's trapped in the intensive treatment building. Planning on watching Orange YouTube tonight? Maybe. We shall see. Make Spider-Man stealth made me need to forget that swinging from one spot to another won't make them forget you're there. When I tried that, I was so confused why they're so shooting me. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man stealth is just so underwhelming. Like, there's really nothing that makes it all that fun. Like BBC, no. Neither definition, as a matter of fact. Now, bad start. Bad start. Unless I'm Detroit Become Human, haven't played it yet. Don't really know if I plan to, but maybe. Top 5 Red Dead characters, I don't know. It's been a while since I've played. I don't really know all the characters off the top of my head. All I know is that, like, Arthur, John, and Dutch are up there. I don't know anybody else who would be. Favorite game ever? City. Arkham City. Okay, I'm in a bad position. I gotta start being careful for once. Okay, turn around, buddy, please. Dude, turn around. He keeps getting hit by his buddy. He's already almost out of health. Saw my teacher on Orange YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that, Uncle Dylan. That's quite the experience to have, I'm sure. Alfred is the same voice actor in every game. Interesting, but he's not in Arkham Asylum, so doesn't matter. JP, thanks for the super chat. Your response vid to Godzilla Mendoza Arkham Knights? No. I only quote-unquote respond to everything wrong with videos because I disagree with their existence. So, I'm not going to cover any others. That might be the earliest I've hit him. Welcome back, Sonic Emerald. Glad you can make it. Listening in about earlier, the head of the Straight Jacket guy's in the area in the medical where he knows Dr. Young with the killer croc riddle. Okay, yeah, I figured it was down there. I just didn't remember for sure. How old is my 360? I want to say 13 years now, give or take some. I think I got it in 2010, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, it's a shame both Mendoza's videos, Mark and I, were pretty atrocive and misrepresentative. I would figure, but no, not going to cover something that isn't and everything wrong with. Like, people are allowed to have their opinions on the game, but everything wrong with videos, I just disagree with their general existence. So, like, whatever he may consider, I may disagree with, but that's what he thinks of the game, so it is what it is. planning to continue the videos. Nope, Eleanor, not going to do that. Only wanted to cover the Arkham games because those are the only games that I feel confident representing. Like, people want me to cover Spider-Man. Like, yeah, I'm sure the videos covering them are really bad, but I'm not going to try and represent them when I know I'm going to get stuff wrong. Like, I even got stuff wrong in the Arkham videos. So, like, if I, like, miss things in my favorite game of all time, like, I know I'm going to miss things in other games, too. So, I don't want to try doing that, basically. Welcome, Nicholas. Glad you can make it. Favorite game ever, Arkham City. You do ClownPuncher for Arkham City? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. ClownPuncher % for all the games. I should be able to finish Asylum early enough to do Arkham City in this stream, but we'll see.
Hey, Batman! What the hell is that?
I'm gonna send Lego Batman win. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Ultimately depends on if I ever finish the other projects that I'm working on. I've got so much on the back burner that I need to get working on, but I'm just not for one reason or another. Oh, come on. There's the vent. There it is. Punch Harley Quinn in the church and then we'll be done there. Nope, Harley Quinn does not count. You have to punch Joker. Carter, it's ClownPuncher %, meaning that I have to punch a clown as fast as possible. And the only clown that counts is Joker. Does Clayface Joker count? We'll see. We'll worry about the other games when we get there. Right now, we just have to care about Asylum. Here's where the game's biggest question is. What's that, Splendid Superman?
What's he doing? He's not away. Gonna beat the crap out of you.
Like SBC, what's that? M5.
Stay alert and don't screw up.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the best.
I know for a fact that Arkham Asylum takes place in 2000. I don't know what tells you that, Sunset, but that's not true.
He's up top in the treetops. And the flying rude we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boy. Over here! Find him!
So it's just a normal speedrun, to an extent. Flaming Arrow, but slightly different because I'm ultimately working toward a goal. That's on my Cartoon Sims video. I never thought I'd hear that name again. I don't like it. I'm not proud of it anymore. I realized that I was really being a dick in the comments, and I'm not proud of it. I don't want that video representing me. That's why I've unlisted it. But, yeah, I'm still ultimately glad that I made it because it kind of helped shape me into who I am. But I would not make it again if given the choice. And I'm not going back to that series ever. Do I have the night mode without using detective vision? No way. Biggest question is, how did that one lunatic get in the garden's abandoned chamber? For complete more, how does he get? How does anybody get anywhere in this game?
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year.
Why Batman running into the grate? Is he stupid? Yes. A lot of complaints. Suicide Squad are just people who want more Arkham, but it would make no sense for them to use hand-to-hand combat since no one in the squad is a master martial arts like Batman. Yeah, like, it's clear that Rocksteady wants to move on from Arkham, and people should be okay with that. Like, Insomniac isn't just going to make Spider-Man games from now on. They're gonna do games that... They're gonna do other games. Like, they're gonna do Wolverine, they're gonna do Ratchet and Clank, stuff like that. So, like, people shouldn't just expect Rocksteady to make Batman games over and over again. Like, expecting people to, especially game companies, to consistently make the exact same game over and over again is asinine. So, like, I'm glad that Rocksteady's branching out into something different, even if other people are nervous or not caring for it. Like, it's Rocksteady. I trust them. I'm excited. Gonna play Wolverine, of course. Like, I'd honestly say Insomniac is probably the best company making games right now. Because, like, they have only made great games, like, ever. So, yeah. I only expect great things from Wolverine. Ubisoft makes Assassin's Creed over and over again. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, some companies do, and they make money off of them. But, like, I wish that some companies were like Rocksteady and Insomniac, and they realize that they don't have to keep making the same game over and over again. Because they shouldn't be required to. They should be able to make what they want to make. Kind of repetition is what caused Madden and the FIFAs. Yeah, like, repetition is not a good thing. Asking for the same game over and over again, and some companies making the same game over and over again is not great. Like, we all want innovation and new, different things. So, like, even if something is great, like Batman, we shouldn't ask for the company to make the exact same thing and only make it, you know? Show a lot of guards in this game, and officers and firefighters named after Rocksteady employees. Makes sense. Penguin's physique attainable? Which penguin are we talking here? Because some of them definitely, others probably not. Old Bad Blood theory video. I'm glad that I made it when I did, because it allowed me to make it better in the future. Like, I don't want people to watch that video anymore because it's just out of date and has a lot of stuff wrong and missing. But I'm glad that I made it to set the baseline for Bad Blood in the future. Come on. I agree with that boy. Aqua said I'd rather see a series and then see a kill dry. Exactly. G.I. Frog. Like, just as a example, like, Gravity Falls is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's only 40 episodes. I'm glad that Alex Hirsch decided to end it when he did, so that Disney didn't milk it dry over, like, 70 more episodes of increasingly degrading quality. Like, it had the perfect start, the perfect middle, the perfect end. There's no way that it should have been longer than it was. I would have liked it to be longer, but in the end, I'm glad. The finale is one of the best episodes of TV ever made, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Second Bad Blood video does have some audio mixing problems though. The music is louder than your voice. Yeah, I was making that. I made that back when I was in iMovie, so I really didn't understand any audio problems I might have had. I realize now that like all of my videos, my early videos, have audio problems where the music is just way too loud. And if I could go back and redo them, I absolutely would. But at this point, I just accept that that's part of the process, you know? Like, it takes a while to figure out the exact right method to do everything. I gotta go down here.
Maybe we should lock up the Bat Freak.
Garfield, probably my all-time favorite show, along with Clone Wars. Yeah, like, it's just perfect, honestly. It's also Phineas the Ferb, fantastic show. Absolutely love it. Haven't watched it in a long time, but was one of my favorite things ever growing up. And honestly still amazes me that it was as good, consistently good as it was. Didn't want that. Star Wars stop motion video. I still think it's honestly really funny in a bad way, in a good way, bad way maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'd call it, but it's... I wouldn't necessarily say it's something I'm proud of, but it's not something I want to disown, if that makes sense. Like, I like how cringy it is at times. And at the time, I thought it was really funny. I still think some of my jokes are kind of good. But, yeah, I just have it unlisted because I don't want it to represent me, you know? Just gonna go over to him now. Guardian follows did what most shows could do, quit while they're ahead. Yep.
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
That is exactly why it's so fantastic. They knew when to stop, or rather, Alex knew when to stop, and he did. He knew people wanted to see more, but knew that he was telling the story that he wanted to, and he did. Oh wait, I still gotta unlock the thing. I'm stupid. Think Knight is a good game? I do. I just don't enjoy it very much. I can understand that it is a well put together game that a lot of people enjoy, and you know, it was made by a company that really cares. I just don't enjoy playing it anymore. That's on Adventure Time, another fantastic show. I dropped off of it like at exactly the wrong time, like right before it got absolutely incredible. So I'm kind of sad about that, but I'm sure I'll rewatch it soon to see what I missed out on. Example of why shows shouldn't always continue is Star Versus. I haven't seen that one, but I've heard mostly negative things after season 1. Regular show, though. Regular show is just peak. Absolute peak. What? I've never seen this before. I never knew that button prompt was a thing. I never knew that button prompt was a thing. That's awesome. How have I never seen that? That's so cool. How have I never seen that? I've never tried skipping this before, so I never knew that was a thing. Holy crap, that's so cool.
He don't look so big and scary now, does he?
I've never tried skipping that before. That's so cool. Oh my god. I have been learning so many things about these games from this stream. Did anybody else know that? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Yeah, to make it clear, you gotta watch this. They removed the skip button for Joker instead. Just need to press J on the keyboard. I don't have a keyboard plugged in. This is Xbox. Well, yeah, I knew I had. I didn't know. Probably never attempted to get the cutscene. Yeah, I never did, Mata. Wonder what the button is on the keyboard. Me too. Found out about it last month. Man, that's weird. I thought you always think you know everything about this game.
Just a twisted showman.
Back from VR. Welcome back, Charge Goose.
He's all yours, Joker.
Ben will be happy to drop his pants. I don't think he will. J button prompt. Dad first played the game back in 2009. Alright, middle stick. Here we go. Avoiding. Unfortunate. What happens if you quit to title after the fake death? That's a good question. I've never tried that. Let's find out together. Let's see if it actually does. It doesn't quit. It does. It still lets you. It lets you confirm, but it doesn't quit. Interesting. It's amazing what happens when you speedrun this game. Like, you just don't notice all these little details. It's so cool, dude. I love this game. Holy crap. Certified breaking Arkham moment? Yep. This game is so good, man. They did not have to go this hard when making this game, and they did. If only Bruce Wayne's parents used the middle stick, if only.
I know you're there. And at the end of fear.
Stream Arkham Asylum drunk? Maybe. Things you can learn about a game you played 1,000 times when you stream with your audience watching and talking to you. It's crazy.
What are you doing?
Speedrun Strat Clouds Your Judgment? That it does.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this partner, I admit it, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring
Game class in TF2, probably either Soldier or Demo Man. Been a while since I played though, so I can't say for sure.
We stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne.
How'd you get a video captured to record on the Xbox or PlayStation? Cardio, I have a Elgato HD60X. It basically connects your console to a small device that then connects into your computer and your monitor at the same time, allowing you to watch and record at the same time. Very useful thing if you ever want to get into recording console gameplay. Consider Elgato. It's probably the best that you can get. If only Jason used a middle stick. He should have. Have to lose one. Undertale or Origins? God, why would you do that to me? Like, I'm gonna have to pick Origins, because Undertale is just, like, the best game ever made. But why would you do that to me? Why? Do you have a single complaint about free flow combat? Not really. Like, it's, like, the best melee combat ever brought to a game. Love Ninjago, and even though Dragon's Rising is amazing, I hope Ninjago as a series gets the proper ending it deserves at one point. I don't want to see the series. I love Milk Drive out of Lego. It kind of has been going on a long time, hasn't it? Game, why would you do that?
You failed. Now suffer.
Let's do an ABC of Spider-Man or Miles Morales. Probably not. Maybe could, but I doubt it. Apology video for what, Krishan? know the plot of Asylum, but I haven't seen much gameplay outside of bosses, so I'm gonna head on now. So long, Flaming Arrow. Have a good one. Guess counter bumping up to 6 and then like get to 10, my dude. Fingers crossed it won't. Ever had any drama? No, not yet. But anything could happen to change that. I'm waiting for someone to cancel me.
I think you need a little more. Tell me what deals do
Just realized something. I don't need to punch the hallucination. Joker needs to play the Batgirl DLC. Punch actual Joker in the end. We'll see about that, Raiden.
extra dose a little bit.
Or if I died so far. Literally only on Scarecrow and once against some bugs that just decided they didn't want to get hit by the Batarang.
As I slowly destroy you.
So some drama with you. Please don't, Ned. Don't try. Like better Undertale music or boss fights? I'd say boss fights just because I care about gameplay more than music, but Undertale music is perfect. Toby did not need to go as hard as he did with all the music. In Flee Frodo, you can literally just jump over every single enemy and hit most of them from behind. Sometimes. But like that's not always true. It's kind of misrepresentative of the whole combat system. Like, yeah, you can just sit and punch everybody for 2 minutes, but you can also do a ton of other crazy moves just on a whim if you get a combo up. Like, it's way more deep than a lot of people give it credit for. Crazy Undertale was mostly made by 2 or 3 guys. Yeah, exactly. I love doing that to Scarecrow. Sunburn from yesterday. Just started seeing like, oh, I'm sorry, Charge Goose, that's a pain. I got back from the beach like 2 weeks ago, and yeah, I got a sunburn on like the first day, so I didn't go outside too much more. Yeah, had to limit myself.
Batman, you're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you.
Megalovania's kind of cringe now. I mean, if you think so, to each their own, but I still think Megalovania is like the greatest final boss theme ever made. But to each their own. Consider all videos terrible. Yes. Like, I'm not very proud of them. I don't really like any of them, aside from the ones that I've left up. That's why I've unlisted them. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still glad that I made them because they eventually shaped me into who I am, you know? That's why they're still technically watchable. I just don't want them to be the first thing someone says if they were to sort by oldest. Arkham City Deadshot count as a clown? Nope.
What's down there?
The only clowns in these games are Joker. I've outlined that at the beginning of the stream, and my mind has not changed on that matter. I'm listening to old videos as base. Thank you, Adam Smith. Big fan, love your videos, best to some Arkham. Thank you, Reed. Glad you enjoy. Double free wavelength, that was nice. Guessing from the Arkham Iceberg video, I've heard the Scarecrow thugs during Protocol 10, found one of the Iceberg Lounge underwater using hacks. Yeah, so the Scarecrow thugs were just texture glitch that was confirmed when Return to Arkham came out. I didn't know that at the time. But, yeah, they're just texture glitch. They aren't meant to be that. They're supposed to be regular thugs. Will you adopt me as your only son? Absolutely not. M5. I don't want kids. Never have wanted kids, and never will, as far as I can tell. I don't think I've said it on stream, but I like 3 things in this world. Money, alone time, and quiet. Those 3 things you do not get with kids. Yep. And also, I just don't like babies at all. They are one of the worst things ever. Slayer, here we go.
Oracle.
Ever smoked meth? No.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Why can't I call my followers my children? Because it doesn't make sense. Why would it make sense? I was a baby once. Yeah, I was. And I disagree with the fact that my parents should have had me. That's gonna kill me. I'm alive, let's go. I'm a normal squeakity. And I mean, fun fact, I guess, that I just found out myself, like, last week. I was kind of I was quote-unquote an accident. Not like a real accident. Like, my parents were trying, but they weren't expecting, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Neither me nor my sister were really supposed to happen. But we did. Just beat Arkham City, and wow. Good for you, White Wolf. I completely agree. I was still wanted, yes, but I was not expected.
I'm going to need to find more.
I mean, another fun fact along that line, very weird fun fact, but before my mom knew that she was pregnant with me, she, like, I was there for like 1 or 2 months, and she just went to Disneyland and went on all the thrill rides. Like 1 or 2 months before I was even known about. So that's a weird thing that happened. But yeah, I was not known about, I was not expected, but then I happened. So yeah. There are no accidents. I mean, that's... where is he? Where is he? There he is. Have fun on those rides. I mean, I have fun on them nowadays, that's for sure. Wrong way. That's why I love Disneyland so much. Yeah, probably. That's one of our theories as to why. And like along that lines of me being accidental, I'm like 99% sure that I was a Valentine's Day experience, because just by math, my birthday is in November, and November minus 9 months is February. So, by that logic, even though my dad does not celebrate Valentine's Day, I am a Valentine's Day evening, if you will. Which is kind of weird to think about, but is the case. experience. Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, he has to do that, Splendid Superman, because if he didn't, then he wouldn't break through the wall, and you have to break through that wall to move forward. So that's the only reason that happens. Rather do the Slay Some again or the City Slay Some again? City by a long shot. Night was one of the biggest pains I've ever had making a video. That was so painful. Loving the ClownPuncher lore. You're welcome, everybody. City of Fear with ClownPuncher's worst nightmare. Damn right it is. I do not want to play that again. It's a nice story now. Jump out. It's a nice story now. If you tell me where you were conceived, I'd be a bit worried as how you know. Yeah, no, that I don't know, thankfully. If I did, I would be a little concerned myself as to why my parents were telling me. I mean, they don't even think that the Valentine's thing is true. I'm just assuming it is because math, and it makes sense. But my parents disagree that it's even possible, so who knows? Scarecrow or Croc?
I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate.
I'd say Croc. He's more fun, like on repeat playthroughs, especially with just how fast you can go. But
Oracle, I'm getting
Scarecrow for first time playthrough, Croc for repeat playthroughs. Hello. Throw a battering, please. Croc jump scare incoming. What happened to the one of the other 138 ClownPunchers? They never existed. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Squeakity. That's jinxing. It is indeed a real thing. Croc got his dinner, that he did. Rather get hit with fear toxin or get brainwashed into a tire guard. Fear toxin, please. Why is he right in front of me? Batarang. This is why you don't quickfire Batarang, folks. It doesn't work against Croc. Older Eleanor. Deaths, only 2 left. Why are you counting to 10 deaths? What's so special about 10? That's the wrong way. It's the right way. I want to see if you get through Asylum the Joker before any double-digit death counts. No, I should. But we'll see what happens. Favorite genre of music? Just rock in general. I don't really listen to a genre, I just listen to what's good. And if you want favorite band, I'm really basic. I really like Imagine Dragons and AJR. Sister's birthday month, Christmas. Or an on Christmas, exactly. Oh, game. That's one way to put it, best man. That's not how I would put it, but yes. Imagine dragging these nuts on your face, so... A bunch of 139 clowns in every Arkham game. Well, by my rules, no. But if we're to consider anything else a clown, then yes.
My caves will be your tomb. I will find you.
You're more of a Wendy's fan. Yes, I am. Wendy's nuts hit your face, so... Imagine not having ClownPuncher respond to 8 chats. Dude, I'm trying my best. If chat goes by fast, I do my best to read everything. What happens if you blow up the Joe before he gets there? You can't. The game doesn't let you. Like, you saw the text come up that said a little more. That's all it is when you try to do it early. The video on this, do a compilation of thugs getting punched. Nope. The only clown that counts is Joker.
Scan and open.
Come on. Dad told me clown punching can also be a meaning of jerking off, just so you know. Yeah, I did recently look up my name on Urban Dictionary and learned that that was a thing. So, yeah, that's a thing. I don't like that that's a thing, but apparently it is. So is this just a speedrun? More or less. We'll see until we punch Joker. And it's obviously not that fast because I'm not good at this game. Aside from Arkham Batman, who's my favorite Batman, Pattinson. But it's been a while since I've watched the Batman, so I can't say for sure. For sure. When you punch Joker, you have to quit, right? Technically. But, since it's free footage, I won't. Ever play the Metro games? I don't know what the Metro games are. If you mean Metroid, yes, but Metro I've never heard of. For Goofy Riddler or the Batman Riddler? I prefer Goofy, but really like the Batman Riddler, so... in the end, I'll take both. My friend's house in about 30 minutes and I get a haircut. Like, okay, that wasn't good.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
Do I what, Eleanor? I don't know.
Antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here.
If that's a metaphor for what I think it is, then, I mean, you could have assumed, but I'm not gonna assume.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
Or not.
What now?
I'm speaking gibberish now, aren't I?
Giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be pollution of Titan.
Do I have a job?
What's he
This,
doing
Gabriel.
I'll look into it.
This is my job. Right now, at least. It is what I'm thinking of. Okay, well, then... yes. I mean, you kind of could have assumed that from our orange YouTube talks earlier.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the
Like FPS
What
instead
have
of played
you
Ultra
found
Kill.
I'm
I'm
ready for this.
middle on
Joker's pumping all the waste
FPSs.
product from the Titan
Like,
process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of
sometimes
natural
I'll
storage
enjoy them, but
Once it's full,
it's
it releases the water into the
difficult
river. Normally,
for me to enjoy most times.
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
And no, I've not played Ultra Kill. Just remember the second half of the question.
According to the plans I have on file,
Ever played an instrument? I did actually. Back in elementary school, I played the euphonium. So that's a part of me. It was kind of ironic because I was incredibly tiny in elementary school, and yet I played the second biggest instrument. So that was a little bit difficult for me. They did. Yes, I was in band mid. The only song that I remember two songs that we played, and one of them was what was it called? Seven Nation Army. That's the only that's the one I consistently remember us playing. But ironically, one that I just remembered us playing was the Batman theme song. We played that as like one of the last songs that we learned, so that was fun. And by that I mean specifically the Adam West theme song. I'm gonna go the other way. Danny Elfman one? No, the Adam West one. Ow. 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 I see what you're saying. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that's 9 deaths. Yay!
Hey, someone help that baby.
Is that my bed? Yep, bed. Right there. Watch Family Guy? No. What do I upgrade? I guess Sonic.
Oh God, I found someone over here.
Back just got off. Welcome back, Turtle.
Wake up! Damn it!
Okay. Never good at this section. It's gone for a bit. Not too much. Mussy. Just kind of playing.
What are you doing?
Worst friend in the game? Yes, it is. It's honestly just kind of mean because it's so small. It's surprisingly easy in the no grapple challenge, though. Welcome back, Galaxy Gaming. How you doing? The Batman Funko Pop in my dresser? No, not a Funko Pop. It's just a little wooden figurine.
I said I wanted the Batman.
But it is Batman.
Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outrageous type of hands babies climbing over gardens.
Hey, Bugga, welcome back. Come on. There. 3 in a row. I'll take that free win.
That's the first bump to see.
Well, the Batman boss and kill the Justice League fight is like a stealth section. I really hope so. That would be fantastic.
It's the bat.
Or Star Wars Rebels? No, not too interested in that. Seen some of the clips with like Maul and Ahsoka, but not too interested in the full show. Favorite Gotham Knights hero, Red Hood. He's really the only good one. That feels, you know, good to play and different. Seriously, miss half the thing? Maybe. I don't know when you left, but it's possible. Sorry if you just got back.
He's making you look stupid.
Come on.
Hard to do, but it is
Hurry up.
why I want you down there.
Yes, please. More speedrun strats for you. You don't even have to fight them. Red is the best gameplay. Batgirl is the best. I mean, technically, yes. But, I mean, so does Nightwing, to be fair. I don't really need it, but may as well get it.
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans? Well, stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too
Last time, Owlman, no opinion. Haven't seen anything with him. Why did you die 9 times? Is he stupid? Yes, yes I am, to hear. Punching clowns and cutscenes count? Nope, has to be me. I've gotten a health upgrade for the Sewer Titan. I don't need health upgrades, I'm a gamer. Sometimes. Come on. Come on, charge. Thank you. Batman or Catwoman City, in what regard? I'm assuming gameplay, and I don't like Catwoman at all, so yeah, there's that. I'd count if I was playing the challenge. Well, sorry, 69, I am not you. And in this challenge, it has to be you pressing the button to punch the clown. Which number boss is this? I think this is number, like, 6, 7, something like that. I don't know, it's a big number. Ow. Alright, come on, just charge, please. Thank you. That's on me as a person. I don't know you, really. I've only seen your chats. You seem pretty fun, so... Death counter, where is it? It would take time to put it up and to keep it consistent, so I'm not the one in charge of it. That's chat's job. And it should be an unbeatable boss in Suicide Squad. I mean, yeah, since he'll have prep time, he really should be. But, game logic, so... we will accept the fact that we'll beat him in one way or another. Keep the death counter going, guys. Thank you, Splendid Superman. Come on, do the throw. Thank you. Ow. Okay, you know, I probably should have gotten the health upgrades. Why is there no Titan at night? Because it's a plot point they completely forgot about. Yeah, I should have gotten health upgrades. Destroy all the Titan in City so it's gone by night. I mean, technically, but I mean, we don't know how much more there technically is out there. For all we know, there could be more. It is Death 10. I did not hold up my end of the bargain. No, Charge Goose, you can't do any of the abilities with Titans in this game. It's only in City. Please do the charge already, I just want to get through this. Nothing, Paul, because I just did, and I'm still okay. Titan at night because Batmobile? Exactly. Longest been since I've last played Asylum? A while. I don't know when the last time was, but good deal of time away. Donnie, I'm on normal difficulty, because that's what I always play on. And Turdith, I will show you after I beat the fight. This is the original. YouTube just has it listed as Return to Arkham because they've forgotten that the original Arkham Asylum even exists for some reason. It's just not listed in its games library for some reason. Bodies disappear. Yep, that's what games do. When you aren't looking at bodies for long enough, they'll just get rid of them. So they're basically all gone now. That's on no detective mode challenges you did. I didn't like them. They were really boring. The only kind of interesting one was Asylum, just because that's got the hardest without detective mode. But aside from that, very boring challenge. Not gonna ever do it again. I like the video that came out of night, but otherwise did not care for that challenge whatsoever. Please just charge already. Thank you. Hey, Invisible, glad to hear it. Thank you. How I feel about my initials being CP. Don't really like it, but that's just how it is sometimes. Come on, just do the charge, please. Thank you. Less ClownPuncher percent. You gotta punch a clown as fast as possible. Return to Arkham looks good, but Return to Arkham City looks bad. I disagree, but to each their own. I don't think either look very good. Shower, welcome back, Uncle Dylan.
I returned to my work.
I didn't want that.
But I could not shake the pictures
you.
from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than...
Always a bunch of misclicks. Where do I go next? I forget. Nice story would faster make challenges more fun. Yes, it would, Martin Labs. I just do not like playing Night because it's so long. That's why all of its challenges are really bad, except for the DLC ones. Oh, wait, gotta get off. Oh yeah, and Turdith, this knife shirt. It's Wally. Isn't he cute? Opinions on showers, they take them every night, so yeah, they're good. Take them, gamers. It's any good chats? I'd say so, Crindo.
Ivy's getting stronger. That's what she...
Gotta go to the gym now. Have a good one, Croc. Thanks for stopping by.
This island belongs to me now.
Is there a clown you can punch in this other than the final boss? Well, judging by how far we are into the game, no.
I am every...
You notice we've already made it to the end game, and, yeah, we have not punched a clown yet.
Arrogant enough to think you can destroy us.
I miss you. That's alright, I'm Vengeance.
You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Death predictions for Ivy. I shouldn't die on Ivy. Ivy's really easy, albeit really slow. But, yeah, I should be able to get her easily.
For hurting my
Ow.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Had to review on a Pokemon game. What game would it be? I
So
don't
you're here
really
at
know.
last. Do you like what I've done with the place?
I mean,
My babies are growing, Batman.
none of them really need a review, I think. Like, the only one I could maybe add to the conversation about would be, like, Arceus. But, no, I don't really think I'd ever review a Pokemon game unless it's, like, a new one. So, like, maybe when, either the next remakes or next games come out, I'll review them. We'll see. That's not what I pressed, game. Why would you do that to me? Give me the triple battering. Thank you. Run in when I punch Titan Joker for the first time? Yes. At this point, I may as well just say, yeah, the only time you punch Joker is Titan Joker at the very end of the game. So, that's when we're calling time. Basically, Origins. Rich furry with parent issues isn't recognized as a person by police and fights a mystery clown who was thought to be a guy named after his clothes. I mean, yeah, technically.
Are you ready for me? You think you can handle me?
Nope.
Come to me. Ivy's waiting.
If you insist.
I've got myself a little security, Batman. They'll just die if anything happens to me.
I have pussy. Yep. I'm not strong enough to take it. Never realized how fast Asylum is. Don't really do speedruns. Takeaways enjoyment. I've done once or twice Arkham game, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, Asylum and City are both ridiculously fast. But City especially, like, City you'll see, at this point I am gonna play it after this. Like, it's, like, only a little over 2 hours, basically.
I am stronger than you, little man.
Yeah, children, cover your ears. So long, let me invade. Have a good one. You better stop moaning. She does not. I kind of wish she would, because it would make this stream more family friendly, but it is the nature of her. I'll stream this thing. I am. Really. At this point, this is going really fast. I thought it would be a bit longer, but going very fast, so at the end, yes. Be doing City as well. Just had homemade tacos for supper with Sansan tacos. Tacos are really great. Ow. Shut the door when you're playing this fight as a kid. Yep. Welcome back, John Doe. How you doing?
Save me from the evil bat.
Could just turn down the dialogue volume. No. Why would I do that? Fastest speedrun for Origins and Night. I just looked at it the other day. I should know this. I mean, I only play glitchless, so that's all you're going to be getting from me, but any percent for all of them are really fast. Like, basically 2 hours maximum. But I mean, City any percent is like only a little over an hour because of the glitches they use. It's really cool. That's not right. I almost missed it. Would Ivy do whatever she wants to me? Yeah, probably the same, but then again, it's not like you really have a choice with her. Damn it. Oh, I got the glitch. Nice. Yeah, so fun fact, if you throw a batarang at exactly the right time and then get constricted by Ivy, you can hit her, like, without the protective cover. So that's pretty cool.
I need help here, boys.
Oh, come on. I thought that was it.
My plans will tear you and your precious body to shreds.
Okay, one more hit. There. Good. Okay. Flavor of Gatorade, grape. That's my favorite flavor of basically anything. Grape is just addicting to me. No death Ivy screwed that planet? Yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for a treat. I don't know what you're referencing there, Devin, but I could use some chicken right now. I'm getting hungry pretty soon.
You don't want to miss it. So get your ass
That fight seems so boring. It is. Like, it's really crazy in the moment, like the first time you played, because like you've never seen anything like it. You've been fighting Titans the whole time. Like, it's really cool, really unique at the time, but then you go back to it any other playthrough, it's just so boring.
Guest list only. If your name's
Confront the
not on
16
the
plus
list,
henchmen.
you ain't
Nah,
going
man.
in. Let's see. A. No, that's not right. So it's B. Bane. Batman.
There it is.
Hey, looks like you're the guest of honor.
Thank you. You with any weapon in empty room versus Batman without prep time. Ooh, without. Any weapon, you say? I feel like I'd have a sliver of a chance.
Are you excited, Bats?
Okay, this is my one opportunity for a bathroom break, so I'm gonna run and do that.
Tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Did I get back at pretty much just the right time? Of course I did, Turdith.
Why didn't you stop Batman?
How late are we talking? I'm hoping just like 1 or 2 seconds. Where's the guy? Where is he? Almost time, yep. I just realized I left the bathroom light on. 40 seconds? Thank you. 10, okay. 15 seconds, okay. Well, could have been worse. Came out 10 seconds after explosions. Ear ringing noise stopped. Ooh, okay. Ow. Oh, the power bill. Yeah. Death incoming, absolutely not, Necromancer. I've got this. What did he eat for dinner on the night of the Deathpool stream? I don't even remember. charge already, please? Probably gonna have to leave soon. That's alright, Charge Goose. Glad you can make it. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks
I'm just gonna let this cutscene play really quick. No particular reason. Just water, Eleanor.
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, give in.
That doesn't count. Because it's not me pressing the button.
You wanna play hardball, Bats? Do you? Your call.
Doesn't count because I didn't press the button.
You're ruining my big night. Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see.
Welcome back, Spooter. You're just about to see the end of the run.
But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Arkham Asylum remains.
Everyone else really liked the purple coattails Joker has on his outfit. They're very classy, I will say. Mom said about 10 minutes until I gotta go. Well, perfect timing, Charge Goose, because the run is only a couple minutes longer. So you'll be sticking around for the exact amount of time necessary.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait, there! Joker is making his move!
Kevin, thanks for the super chat. Would I ever play the Injustice games? No. I don't like fighting games. I know Injustice is supposed to be pretty good, but I'm not a fighting game player, except Smash Bros. Showtime indeed. ClownPuncher percent is almost complete. Now with Bro idea in only 3 hours. I'm just built different. I speedrun. The boss is pretty bad, but this music is really good.
It's the only way to beat me. You know you want to. You wasted the antidote on yourself. Now that's funny. Hysterical. But you still spoiled my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood.
See you ClownPuncher plus time. Not yet, Adam Smith. You still got about a minute till that happens.
It won't kill you to smile. Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you.
Okay.
Here it comes. Need to hit me. Oh, referee. How was that round? That looks like it hurts, Bats.
Oh, hello.
That rider's top right.
Alright, are y'all ready? Everyone with timers, get ready for it. And... ClownPuncher percent achieved! Victory! Alright, well, I could technically end it there, but I'm gonna finish off the rest of the game because I feel like it. Could have punched him when he was flashing around, technically, but I didn't want to.
I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner?
3 hours spans have been depending on one man to save us all. You're welcome. True Clown Punch is the explosive gel punch. Kind of, but it's also a cutscene, so it doesn't count. I did do it again. ClownPuncher percent achieved twice in a row.
I've got a city to address. Mind your head, bats. Give you something for the morning, you cock. This won't stop me.
Biggest combo I've gotten in the Arkham game. I don't know, I might have gotten 100 somewhere. And that's game. I'll let the Big Bang play out.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
True ClownPuncher percent that I will never be able to achieve.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum.
Alrighty.
Doctors are treating the injured.
I don't care about the ending cutscenes, so we'll skip all these except for this one. Who do you think we're gonna get? My vote's on Bane. Damn it. Alrighty. That's Arkham Asylum done. So I will switch over to Arkham City. May as well just do that right now. Full hand reveal when. I mean, not much to see with it. Double speedrun? Yes, indeed, Devin. We're doing 2 in 1 stream today. Whoop. I just need to just stop my recording really quick. I'll let that finish up, and then change this. Save that. Okay. Game of the Year original cover. Game of the Year, I think. Yeah, whatever that one is. Don't mind if I keep the death counter continuous. Of course not. Both games in one stream, bro, is crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Not gonna do that again. Bunch of 138 more clowns to live up my fame. With the number of times I've played these games, I probably have. I'll just get the save file ready, then take a super quick break. Do my options really quick, so I just realized I did not turn down the music volume last time. So my thing is probably going to get hit by copyright. But, yeah. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab some stuff. Okay, just needed to grab more water. Just barely saw that super chat come in. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much. I play any of the other games blind. Yeah, I'll eventually do blindish for the other games. Again, thank you. Yeah, let's get this started. Actually, I'll gotta change this really quick. I'll keep the stream title the same, but I will change you to say Arkham City, and change the game on stream. Don't really want to bother changing the thumbnail, so we'll leave that. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange?
Almost forgot to start my recording.
You won't get away with this.
Should have put both games in the thumbnail. Yeah, I just didn't think that I was playing City today. I didn't know how long Asylum was going to take, so I thought I would only be playing that.
In a few
but
moments, Bruce Wayne will
finish
be live
quickly,
on
so
stage to explain
we'll
his
do
sudden
City.
interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one
It's
to.
billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
No, I have not. It's Jake Dog.
I assume.
Came in just in time for City. Perfect timing. Perfect timing indeed, Fart.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman.
Probably take 2 hours. Yeah, just
Now
about 2
for
hours.
you. Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone.
Gonna play all 4 games. Not today, but I will. So next stream will be Origins and Night, ideally. Play only Arkham games or only play games that aren't Arkham games. Well, Arkham games gave me my job, so I kind of have to say Arkham. Power went out. Sorry to hear that, Kiko.
Kill your butler? You're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. You're mine. On the ground. Now.
Wait. Trying to beat Arkham Asylum no-hit challenge on hard. Good luck. That's gonna be a
You
pain.
two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
Bang! Hey, it's Will Smith.
Move up, prisoner.
Lower your weapons.
Does
Mr. Wayne
Clayface
will
Joker
not be
count?
any trouble.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy.
Mario Wonders Sonic Superstars. Mario.
Bruce Wayne?
I'm kind of indifferent
I
on
was
Sonic.
reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get
Will
involved
Smith is
in
not a good
politics.
choice for a Deadshot. I mean, teach
Listen
their
to me
own.
carefully.
But aside
They
from
open the door.
Margot Robbie, he
Do
was
not
the best part of
stay
that
close
movie.
to me.
So that saying, that says something.
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to hell, Brucey boy.
Prize Head Ben is the area in the mansion where you have to find Dr. Young's formula. Oof.
Lights out, rich boy.
Yeah, it's a hard game, especially on hard.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm
Will
touched.
Smith just isn't great at playing a hardened
Your
badass is the issue.
family destroyed
Yeah,
by
Idris Elba did that a lot better.
this. Well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get him!
Favorite game series besides Arkham? Don't really have a favorite series because I just mostly play individual games. Or ones that don't really have series. Aside from Mario. I guess Mario would have to be the answer. Can't understand how the title gets the same score on Metacritic of Asylum. It makes sense
I
at
need
the
to
time.
get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
Penguin will only use one death quote in this part.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only of course. I watched your incarceration on the
Can
evening
he play
news.
face joke as a clown? We'll see.
Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although
Welcome
I did
back,
get
Triton.
someone on
How you
one
doing?
time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous.
So is Deadshot the real
I can't
Deadshot,
leave
or is
Arkham
he
City until I
faked
find out what it
Deadshot in
is.
this? I still don't understand it. So Red Death, how it works, or how they've explained it, is that
Right on time.
the Deadshot that we've been seeing was a fake up until now. So the one in this game in Origins and Assault on Arkham was just an imposter who like stole the real guy's tech. The one that we see in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was the real guy who killed the one that we've seen up until now and stole the gear and replaced him. It doesn't make much sense lore-wise. There's a ton of plot holes to it, but that's what they're going for. Yeah, personally, I think they should have had it be the other way, where this guy was an imposter taking over for the original guy. I think that would have made a lot more sense. It would have still been a bit of a cop-out, but it would have made more sense than the original guy being an imposter, which just has tons of plot holes, which I'll be explaining in an upcoming video.
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun. Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
Why did they change it? I don't know why. Nobody really knows why. Like, as far as I know, they haven't given a reason. But, I mean, we can all assume it's because Suicide Squad 2016
I need to find
was
Catwoman now.
a lot of people's first exposure to Deadshot. And, you know, since they made him a black man in that movie, they decided to try and capitalize on the recognizability and made their Deadshot black. I don't think that was a very smart choice, especially like associating themselves with a really bad movie. But it's their choice, so that's what they're doing. And I mean, the only reason that Deadshot is played by Will Smith in Suicide Squad 2016 is because WB just wanted Will Smith to play Deadshot. Like, that's the only reason.
Hold still while I pass judgment. Stay still, Batman.
Ever played Dying Light? No. Ah.
Overruled.
Didn't get the glitch. Nissa or Talia? Why not both?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
But Nissa.
The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit? The trajectory
Speaking of Suicide Squad, got butchered as much as Justice League was. Indeed it did. Thankfully, they were able to slightly remedy it with the Suicide Squad, which was absolutely fantastic. How many times you beat 0? Why does every Sin channel think the Protocol 10 announcements are useless? Because they just don't understand good storytelling.
Holly left us outside to freeze to death. Crazy.
Wonder if when I do Origins, Detective Motor will make a return. Maybe. What's your question, N5? I almost missed that. How did I almost miss that?
Or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think think you should do what he says.
So the fake Deadshot is still on his equipment for more than a decade. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So everyone asking about Deadshot, I am going to be going over it in a future video. All the plot holes and contrivances they're trying to get away with. But yeah, just trust me right now, there's a lot of them.
That's not what I meant. He's not doing so good
Yep,
in that
exactly.
game
Harley's a
doctor I
jester.
sent from
She
here
does not
didn't
count.
help.
Nope,
from
Harley's a
these
jester.
bozos.
Does not count for this run.
I've got to run, boys.
Did I get it?
Anything funny, kill him.
Get it, maybe? Nice! I got the fast strats. Love seeing that.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Do you believe Batman just killed her baby? I don't.
Good.
I can see it as possible, but
Time to survey the room.
like that
Plan out my tactics.
being the
4
truth.
thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us.
Batman, can you hear me? Try and get us in these.
That won't stop.
Most you did in Arkham Edits.
You're safe.
That's just
Stay quiet.
one piece of dialogue that's meant to be a joke.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
Guess the real Deadshot was locked away or something while the other used his gear for 10 years. I mean, I guess, but like,
the room is secure.
Why would Waller take the fake guy when like she has access to like all the information on all criminals? She would know that the real guy is somewhere else. And yes, Amanda Waller did take the fake guy in Origins Blackgate. So it just makes no sense. Beat Batman Arkham without punching clowns? Nope.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Use game glitches on normal playthrough? No. I don't do any of that. I know it makes it faster, but I prefer
look who it is.
glitchless.
I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see.
There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right, you left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. They should have just said, did the design change? Well, they can't really do that, King, because if they did, then they're not gonna... They're gonna have to find some explanation. Because people don't accept just a design change. There needs to be a lore reason.
Yeah, the clown's crew's got no class.
Should just had to be Bloodsport instead of Deadshot. Honestly, like, that would actually make sense. But at the same time, Bloodsport is only in one movie, so it wouldn't really fit as well. I'd certainly like to play as Bloodsport after seeing Suicide Squad 20... What year did that come out? 21? Whatever year it was. But yeah, not as many people know about him because that movie didn't do as well. So they wouldn't do that, unfortunately. Deadshot is just really well known. Insomniac Spider-Man proving anything is that people don't accept design change. Exactly. Exactly. We do not... People just generally don't accept design change without lore reasons nowadays.
Augmented reality training complete.
There needs to be an explanation, otherwise people aren't going to be happy. Like, we can accept new suits for Batman and such, but if they try giving us, like, a new face for Batman all of a sudden, we just wouldn't be happy about it, because it wouldn't make sense. It's like saying it's... I've never failed that. I'm bad at games, everybody. What about Deadshot and Assault on Arkham? He's white there as well. So like he's the same basically. He's just got like a beard. That's it. And choose which game in Arkham City it would be in. Penguins. His, you're the least likely to die for just no reason. Two-Face, you run a 50-50 chance all the time, and Joker, he could kill you and just have a laugh about it.
Okay. Augmented reality training activated.
Augmented reality training online.
Today, however, we shoot him.
I know you guys are thinking. His licensure going to write everything.
Yeah, but sometimes...
Nope, this is 360, Joel. Meant if that was a Deadshot in person. Yeah, that's what they're basically saying. That every time we've seen Deadshot up until Kill the Justice League has been an imposter.
I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Made it here before the Batwing. Hello? Game? Are you just not gonna... Thanks. Favorite Asylum Thug? Razor. I think it would have been better if they said Deadshot in Kill the Justice League was trained by Deadshot in the Arkham games. Yeah, like, that would have made some amount of lore sense, but just having an imposter running around for years just doesn't make any sense.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's...
Alfred. The main chimney.
And the last thing he needs is any so-called
I'm gonna draw some bad
superhero.
moments watching the stream. You do that, Sonic. Making a what if Robin was in Arkham Asylum? Good luck with that. I mean, he technically is, because Jason's in Arkham Asylum to an extent. You just never see him. Come on. See, make one play Arkham City 360 again. So many memories. Do it, Original Barry. Just do it. Where was Jason in Arkham Origins? Jason wasn't around at Arkham Origins. Batman didn't have a Robin until Origins Online when Dick came around. Come on.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick.
Didn't know about this Deadshot stuff until now. Well, now you do. And you won't be able to forget it. I think Grayson is less with pussy in Origins Online than he is in... Oh yeah, like, he's great in Origins Online because he's Robin. He's not Nightwing. That's the only reason why, really. If he was Nightwing at that point in time, he would totally suck. But no, since he's Robin, he's actually good. Thought Jason Robin Origins Online. Yeah, that was my mistake. I was wrong on that. It's actually Dick, because Origins Online takes place about 2 years, 1 or 2 years after base Origins. So yeah, 1 or 2 years after base Origins, so by that time, he only had time to recruit Dick. What's wrong with Nightwing? He just sucks. He's such a pussy in every thing that he's in, which mainly is just Arkham Knight, but he is always just humiliated. Like, first thing, he gets completely wrecked by Harley without even trying. And then after that, he gets captured by Penguin and eventually held at gunpoint by him. So he's just not good.
Alfred.
Jason purely exists in City, Night, and Asylum. Lore would have been better if Jason had any type of appearance in Origins. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even technically exist in Asylum and City. He's only there in retrospect, which is why I'm saying, like, Jason does not exist in this series until Arkham Knight. He basically just doesn't exist until Arkham Knight happens, because aside from one throwaway line from Joker in a challenge map where you have to play as Robin, like, yeah, Arkham Knight was kind of throwing a gamble, just introducing a character that just didn't exist up until that point. Jason was in the city and took a photo of Bruce Timm. Yeah, but we only know that in retrospect. At the time, he did not exist. Going to the asylum, you see his drawing on the wall. I'm assuming by his you mean Jason's. No. Jason was tortured in an abandoned wing of Arkham, which we don't know where that was, but it was not...
You take the door.
It was not wherever those drawings might be. That's not what I wanted to do.
Understand?
What was Jason we got? Yeah. That's the only time Jason existed prior to Arkham Knight. Which is why the reveal is even more, like, unnecessary and, like, not well executed. Game, just let me do the thing, please. Thank you.
Please get me out of this thing. How do you think?
Who did the picture of the cells with a Red Hood figure? Is that Joker? I mean, it kind of has to be, because Red Hood as a concept is relegated to Joker until the end of Arkham Knight, because Jason doesn't become Red Hood until after that game, you know? So, yeah, it would have to be Joker.
That's the plan. It's not a plan. It's a suicide note. I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut. Okay, then you stand in front.
Watched the Under Red Hood movie? No, not yet.
9 hours.
Ever played Arkham VR? No. I want to, but I don't have a VR headset that can run it yet. I have an Oculus, which does not accept it as existing.
What's wrong with you, B-Man? Come into Mr. J's home and start... Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Oh wait, I need upgrades. I keep forgetting that I need to do things.
You're not going to reach the show. I will stop.
Ah, missed it. One hit off. Boom. Easy. Nope, Mr. Hammer doesn't count. Alright, another unskippable cutscene.
Get
I need to upgrade for him. Yeah, well, I do Arkham edits because cheese is fast and easier.
Think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun? It was all a lie.
God. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should
Nope,
know.
no Catwoman. I don't like her.
wrong with me.
Playing as her, rather.
Blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too.
Invest in smoke bombs, Dukan. They'll help you get away from the police easier.
Come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted.
Hardest Arkham City level?
Look, we're running out of time.
Probably Joker's Funhouse.
I nearly had a cure.
Have to go till Joker's
So
Funhouse?
close
Pretty much.
that it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you
Watch
talking
Return of
about?
the Joker movie? No.
Oh, didn't I say?
I've seen the I've seen clips of the flashback, which are really good, but never watched the full movie.
All over the city.
So you said Catwoman being included that could surprise me.
Poison Gotham. I
Yeah,
expected
I'm so used to it not showing up. Never heard of it. Hold tight. Wish you can skip the Catwoman section of the remaster. Yep, another reason to not get it. It's just an objectively worse story with Catwoman put in. It's just a speedrun to the fake Joker fight, pretty much. At this point, I don't really need to hide it since y'all get the point of the.
I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
I didn't even try to do that. But yeah, I'm just going until the Joker's Funhouse fight and punching Joker there.
I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails.
Jason is only tortured through the entire asylum. No. Jason was tortured before Asylum, and during the events of Asylum, he escapes.
Freeze must be using one of the old forensic
You know what?
labs.
I'm gonna do
I've got to get
speedrun
in
strats
there.
again. It's been a while since I've done them.
What's stopping it? The dope.
Game, let me do the thing. Let me under game, please. Please, game, let me run and slide. Game. Game. Game! You're not letting me do the thing.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able
Okay,
to
that could have been better.
anyone's communications.
Jason not know Batman was in the asylum when he broke out. He did, but he just used the opportunity to escape. Yes, Splendid Superman, there is. Joker had hired Deathstroke in the event that Jason escaped to hunt him down and basically kill him, but Jason was able to bribe him into letting him go with some of Bruce's money, and I believe after that,
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need
after
to find a
that,
different
the
way
two
in.
worked together to steal from Bruce.
Penguin's
And
keeping track of his
then
crew using heartbeat monitors.
what
He'll
happens?
know each time there's someone out. I need to move.
I think Slade like force-fed Jason a tracking device so that he could always like keep track of him. So that's a thing that happened. Hello, games. Let me do the takedowns. No, you don't.
I give up. Look at.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum.
Bruce not notice a money gun. Dude, he's a billionaire. What money would he notice going away?
For you if you do. Starting right.
I think it'd be interesting if Red Hood wasn't the Arkham Knight save. Batson believed. Kill Joker, I don't know if that sounds good. It would have been more interesting than what we got, maybe.
Alfred.
Hello, sir.
Jason Todd escaped, wouldn't he go to Batman? I mean, he had to prepare. Favorite interrogation animation when he's dangling guys by the leg. What if the Arkham Knight was Ra's al Ghul? No. Nope, wouldn't have worked.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy.
Jason wasn't the Arkham Knight. Who would you have wanted?
We're stuck too.
Prometheus, I guess.
So,
like,
we can't get back.
it only makes sense to be Jason. They just should have done the reveal better.
With the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard. We're waiting for.
What if the Arkham Knight was a friend we made along the way? Yeah, it could be. Rather than Prometheus or Max Zeus in this, because they're nobodies relative to all these other characters.
Protocol 10 will commence
in 7 hours. Fight Batman or Iron Man? Batman with prep time. Otherwise, probably Iron Man. Should have had a better part. He should have had a part to begin with, because all that he has is a bio in Arkham Asylum. This New Game Plus? Nope, just normal. As a kid, I had a theory that Arkham Knight might be Aaron Cash. I don't know why it would be him of all people, but okay.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors.
Not to attack Batman, but tell Batman he wasn't dead.
Destroy them.
I don't remember what the conversation was. But, I mean, I guess could have worked. Alright. Speedrun OP strats.
Does this thing work anyway? All you need to know is ping.
It's just that easy. Arkham Knight would be Gordon. Why would Gordon want to kill Batman?
I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
He was so broken. Yep, still is broken, man.
One jammer down.
Didn't know about it growing up, but now I can't get enough of it.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know.
Where was Jason Todd kept out in the asylum? We don't know.
Make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Yeah, we don't know where Jason was. It's just an abandoned wing of Arkham. But we don't know any wings of Arkham that might have been abandoned, so... Game. Why would you do that to me? Inside you there are 2 clowns. One is punching and the other is being punched. That's one way to put it. Either 14 or 15. I don't remember what month it released in, but most likely 14.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots? We've only just managed to get below ground. Just send it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand? Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Arkham Beyond be a good idea. It could be.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
I don't think there should be another Arkham game, but I mean, it could be. Thor vs. Superman? I don't know, probably Superman. Both are ultimately gods, so it would just result in a bunch of the stuff being destroyed.
It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
It's the Bat.
Think the remaster makes the game look worse? I do. I think it just looks too bright.
You heard Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. PB is probably about 2.5 hours. I haven't timed myself in a while, but I think it's about that long.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plan.
Who cares? Kill Batman.
Absolutely, Leo. I always stay hydrated.
The Cobblepot is heroes. What? Just like that. I'm not scared.
Who's screaming? Someone get over there!
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
I think Ben will die in the Suicide Squad game, most likely, because that's like the plot of the game. But I'd obviously understand it if they didn't kill him, or kill anybody for that matter.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
Ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom? I've only played Rehydrated, but fantastic game. Really fun.
What the hell is happening down there?
Just go watch all this by Daddy's School. So long, Mr. Egg. Have a good one.
One simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever
Someone who's a
strength
completionist and likes to take their time, your speedrunning hurts. Sorry, Triton, but that's just how I play games now.
You said Batman couldn't get past the jam. Great. So
Batman's here!
Which clown counts for City? Joker. Only Joker. Because he's the only real clown. Frequently came first played. Of course. I spent a lot of time just randomly playing this game, ignoring the story and all that. But now I just can't, because I've played too much. Which clown is punched in night before the final part of the game? It's always Joker.
He's here!
I feel like Mr. Hammer should have been the end. He's not a real clown. He's wearing clown makeup, but he's just a big guy with a hammer otherwise. He's not a real clown. Only Joker is a real clown. Aren't all clowns people in makeup? No, so Dingbat, go ahead and look up the dictionary definition of a clown. It is not whatever all these goons are. It is very specific.
It's initiation time.
Starting the green hair, so do a bunch of other goons, but they don't count. They aren't real clowns. Game, are you just gonna let me counter ever? Joker dying in City.
You weren't
should
supposed
have
to
been
do
in
that,
Night.
Batman.
Nah, he should have died in Arkham City. That's the best ending they could have gotten. Mr. Hammer comes from the circus, though. Okay, he's still not a clown. He's a circus freak who just happens to be wearing clown makeup. You wouldn't call Mr. Sickle a clown, would you? No, he's just a circus freak. We are the clowns. We are the clowns. Real clowns are the friends we made along the way. Yes. Reckon Arkham Origins getting a remaster on the 10th anniversary. It's not, but I agree that it probably should. Any of the affected Arkham Knight count as clowns? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll just have to wait till we get to Arkham Knight to find out ourselves. Can Clayface transform into Batman and take off the mask? No. He'd only be able to transform into Batman wearing the suit. Like, he wouldn't know what's underneath the mask because he doesn't know what's underneath the mask. He can only turn into what he knows. And he happens to know what, like, just for instance, Joker looks like. That's why he's able to make a perfect replica of him.
Please, help me.
Thank you, Unknown. I will indeed be
The ice
doing
looks
that.
unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there?
I think Clayface would morph into Bruce just for fun accident that Batman would give it away.
Fish could be so useful.
Maybe.
Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck.
Doing alright, Mr. Egg. How are you?
Just vanishes. Poof.
Think Batman is mad at me for not finishing my veggies? Maybe. Did you not finish your veggies? No.
Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Although I didn't need the XTC to break out people out of ice now. Yeah, kind of weird. But, I mean, they aren't frozen totally solid in this game, so I guess that's the explanation. Indeed we are, Random Shy Guy. Same challenge, just Arkham City now. Yep.
What are you waiting for? Hey, what's he doing?
He's got some kind of computer thing.
You're also doing Arkham Origins. Yeah, not today, but I will. Most likely next stream. If Joker takes all of Batman's stuff somehow, what is he gonna do? Tell his parents? No, he's gonna tell himself and then beat the crap out of Joker for doing it.
I shall slice you into pieces.
I was just about to do it. One hit too many. Going to get the upgrade? Which one? Which upgrade? Because I pretty much have all the ones I need. I just need to play now. Made you become a game developer or study it. My parents wanted me to go to college, and I figured studying games would be somewhat fun and easy. And I found out that I had a free application to the University of Utah, which I ended up going to. So I just took the opportunity, and it worked out.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Of course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skate. Tell him your name, son. Yeah?
The health one?
Screw you.
No, I'm not getting health upgrades.
Oh,
I don't get health upgrades unless I'm about to die.
Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an
Punching Clayface Joker, original Joker. Well, you don't punch original Joker ever in this game, so by definition it has to be Clayface Joker.
If I take this hammer and... Well...
They're using thermal imaging headsets.
Game dev, will you
Anyone wearing them will be able to
I'm not
spot
becoming
you
a
hiding
game
up in the
dev
darkness.
player. I'm done with school. I'm done with school. I'm done with just game dev work in general. I'm focusing on YouTube.
I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
Screw it. Okay, and this time he didn't see me. This game is inconsistent.
I'll cover the bridge.
What?
What? Excuse me, game.
Stay still. I'll be back.
I hit the guys instead of him. That's nice.
What?
He's up there.
Okay, game. Thanks for screwing me over when I'm just trying to go fast. Really like that.
I know what you're doing, and it ain't gonna work.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people.
Yeah.
What's happening today? What runs out first? Stop Batman yet? What about freezing?
Game developer, what's your first project? Like I said, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, come on. Talk to the guy. Thank you.
I saw you clear the...
Sledge take down everyone on the bridge. Yeah, that could work, but generally they get in the way.
Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman
Well,
just
game,
saved
I
our
wasn't trying to do that.
point on. We own this room. No one in or out.
What about the little bastard that did this to us?
Just came back from leaving the silent stream in the middle of the game. Well, welcome back, baby turtle. Glad you could come back. Stream was lagging. What's next video gonna be about? I think it's gonna be the
It looks like the ice
retrospective of what's it called? The I Am the Night playthrough. I've already got the script done. I recorded the audio yesterday, so I'll be starting editing later today or tomorrow. After that, not sure.
Hello, Batman.
So long, Eleanor. Have a good one. Game, could you let me move? Thank you. Now I'm going in with not full health.
Tell you what, Batman.
I'll give you this.
Freeze's override
Really,
won't
game?
work from this range.
Really,
I should
game?
activate the security override.
I'm just trying to go fast. I got the punch today. Okay.
You're finished, Cobblepot. No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. I can't guarantee.
I don't think you wanted to do that, did you? Oh, what the hell are you doing? No! You're asking for it now. Let's see
No, I
how
didn't,
much
baby
that ugly
turtle.
son of a bitch can take.
Mr. Hammer doesn't count. Only Joker. Put this in Arkham Knight. Roxy is absolutely with Unreal. Yes, they are, Triton. I did not know that Arkham Knight was made in Unreal 3. I've thought for years it was made in Unreal 4, because, like, I did not think it was possible to make a game that looks that good in Unreal 3. I'm failing. This is not good.
Stop that! Stop with the bloody explosives! I mean it!
Ever play Cuphead? Of course, Damon. I covered it in my top 10 bosses list.
What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
You go do that, Sonic Emerald. Dishes are important. It is unreal to believe, John. Get me out of here. Thank you.
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone!
Come on. Come on. Game, just put the thing off, please. Thank you. Did I make kill Grundy? No, Grundy can't die. He is, in fact, immortal. Oh, welcome back, Eleanor. Bedroom with the double takedown on the 2-inch
Just
quick
you
move
and
beside
me
the
left.
bridge. Right
The
free
bat
is just
versus
take one
the
down.
bird.
Where?
Even Strange should be for our fans to take that in. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see that.
Oracle, change of...
I found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay
Finish.
focused. Don't let her...
Fun
get in the
fact,
way
Triton,
again.
I am making a video about that very soon. I mean, a short, not really a video, but point stands. Yeah, Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Since full-time YouTube now, happy for you, by the way. We have to consider a Discord server, maybe for Arkham or all the other games you play. Not planning on it. Like, a lot of people say that I should. I disagree, but I mean, maybe like way in the future when I'm bigger, but at the moment, not planning on it. But thank you.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more
You know what?
evidence.
I'd believe that, M5. He probably has. playing Arkham City with hacks right now trying to beat his Bruce Wayne. Well, you're gonna crash the game on Two-Face,
The
so
only way to
good
find
luck.
Raish is to get a track on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
Seen that fan game being made with the latest Unreal? I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but I don't recall it off the top of my head. Glad to hear it, Bendy Gamer. I'm assuming you're new to stream, so welcome. And thank you.
You only continue
Only
to
at 10
live
deaths.
because the
Yeah,
great...
no, I'm actually good at Arkham City, so I shouldn't have any deaths, but we'll see. Arkham games are such an elevation above just Batman games. This is it for Arkham. I don't think any games on the character will top them. Most likely not. Because, really, Rocksteady just knew Batman. Whoop, okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody could beat it. Why is Tim design and that cosmetic is so good? It is. Like, I really wish that they kept this kind of design for him in Arkham Knight, because, like, especially with the hood. Why does he not wear the hood in Arkham Knight? That's what makes him Robin. It's so cool, and they just don't use it.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface,
So long, John Doe.
Gotham's
Have a good
maze
one.
of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
If you know me, you want to share me, I'll be gone. What am I? Secret. I know that riddle. Baldness of Robin hurts my eyes. Same. I don't know why. I don't know why they gave him that buzz cut. It looks stupid.
Joker.
I feel like Barbara is forcing Tim to be with her. What makes you say that, M5?
Protocol 10 will commence in 5
He had the buzz cut in City
hours.
too, but he had the hood, so we didn't notice it. Like, they really should have just left him with the hood, because it looks good. That rhymes. While Robin shows maturity, going after and saving Batman completely on his own against Bruce's wishes is showing Robin's maturity.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your system just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Should have worn Arkham City suit, Matter Family. Absolutely, he should have. I still don't know why they did that. Like, it's not like they just don't have the suit. They do.
Oracle.
What happened if Batman went crazy during the story in Arkham Knight? I mean, he did go crazy, so...
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, we ain't gonna hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
What's going on here?
Can I have her?
The last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Huh? Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard?
Someone in this room is using a signal jammer. I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
I found someone!
Which way is he going? Over there.
Hello? Henchmen? Can you hear me? Where are my guns? They are very important, my
Damn, I pressed the button.
Hold tight.
Are you still down there?
W Stealth and D. That's one of the best times I've had on that room.
Thank you.
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is...
This world is
Xbox Sol. 360.
To resemble hell, breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. The structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the blood.
Ever done 200% in every safe slot in Arkham Knight? Absolutely not. I was fine with just 2.
There. Everywhere.
Mario Bros. Wonder Ultra title. Mario's effing high as hell. That he
Tracker's signal
is.
continue. Damn it. The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
No W Games Montreal made Matter Family, but the Arkham City ROM skin was playable in Origins multiplayer. WB Montreal had the necessary assets as a reference. Yeah, like, that's even less of an excuse for them not doing it. They really should have put Robin back in the correct suit. Nope, I need it. You. And you. You. Okay. That should be fine for a while. Man sat down and played through the entire Arkham Asylum and most of Arkham City in like 7 hours. I've only been live for 4.5 hours, and I'll be done in like less than an hour here, so. Time is right now in Arizona. It is 2:25. Yeah, the games really aren't that long. The longest is Arkham Knight, and that's just because of all the cutscenes. Like, you can get through all the others in, like, just a couple hours.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have... It looks like a sword
And the
fits
Asylum
here.
stream too. Yeah, I've only been live for 4.5 hours. And I've only been playing City for 1 hour. And I'm already more than halfway, so... At this point, I'm like 3/5. After Race, I'll be. After Race, I'll be 3/5. I hate Arkham Knight cutscenes so much because they're just long and unskippable. Great Necromancer, that's not the case when I'm playing, because when I'm playing Arkham Knight, I finish it in about 4 or 5 hours. Cutscenes make up over an hour of that. That's 25% of the game just dedicated to cutscenes that you can't skip. So, yeah, I do not enjoy playing that multiple times.
You can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much.
Dead Parents percent. I'm pretty sure this is speedrun category.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're
That's how I feel about the AC
It's like they're in free fall.
games long
You need to
unskippable
find whatever you're
cutscenes.
looking for
Yeah.
now.
How long have I got?
Not all cutscenes are unskippable. Yeah, not all of them, but a good number of them are both unskippable and interactive, meaning you still have to do something, but you're not engaging with real gameplay.
What do I get Robin to do?
So it just becomes really boring.
I'll make it.
Like, I'd say less than half of the game of Arkham Knight is actually engaging with fun gameplay. So I just don't enjoy playing it. Like, Arkham City, like, this is pretty much the longest point that you go without gameplay. Is right here. Like, after that, it is constant gameplay doing something interesting. And I can get it done in just 2 hours. So it's just very easy, very fun. I'm able to get through it super quick. And welcome back, Croc Nugget.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for
I've
what
seen
comes
worse too.
next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
Love how Arkham
I
Knight
have heard
cutscenes
these
aren't
words
pre-rendered
100
most of them anyway.
times.
That is a
Let us
really
hope you
good
are
thing
right.
about all the Arkham games except for Origins. All of their cutscenes are in-engine, which is really impressive.
Your journey begins through this.
Origins is the only one without that because it just didn't have the graphics to back it up. But their pre-rendered cutscenes are really good. So in the end, it's worth it.
Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
Favorite Batman game? City, right here.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the
Least
way,
favorite Batman game? I
and
mean,
you will die.
kind of by default, it has to go to night. I just haven't played any other Batman games. Want to make videos like I do? Well, then get to work, Arkham Edits.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this
Legal
world
in
from the
Arizona.
evil that is destroying it.
As far as I know, it is, but you know, I don't know, so might be, might not be. So when it came out, absolutely, it was my favorite when it came out. But every time I've replayed it, it's just gotten worse. So, you know, haven't enjoyed it.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
Send the PC. You have to buy games on Steam. Good thing they're on sale. Well, yeah. You better get to it
Blood
then.
of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the
Favorite type of beer? None. I hate beer.
Such a gift.
If I'm drinking hard liquor. Do not like
See your body is becoming weaker.
any kind of beer.
The
I
small
might find one in the
quantity
future
that
that I
I allow
like,
you to
but
drink will
right now,
only
no.
keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Ooh, I'm cutting it close. Cutting it very close. Please get there faster, Raish. Oh god. Not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Damn, I've not failed that in a long time. That's embarrassing. Beer is manly. Well, then I'm not manly. I just accept that. I'll do shots all day long, but hand me a beer, I will not be able to finish it. Come on.
It is time to face me in person.
Does that count as a death? There's no game over screen, so no.
And the blood of the demon will
Hey, that's
give
not
you
a
the
death because
gift
there's no game
of
over screen.
eternal life.
I have to have Mario armor because I don't believe in armor. Welcome back, Charged Goose. Going pretty good. Only been at City for a little over an hour, so yeah, going relatively good. Number 69, I don't know who that is. You're just putting a name on my screen I've never heard of.
Come and find me. Collect your reward.
Thank you, Splendid Superman. Doesn't count unless there's a death screen.
You did. Your final challenge
Force Fire
awaits you
101,
through
no, I've
this
not.
door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Yeah, I be going fast, Goose. I be going fast. Mr. Freeze versus Killer Frost. In what respect?
You should have killed me when you had the chance. You should have joined us.
Alright, come on. I think the first video I saw did anything wrong, but everything wrong about Asylum. Well, hello, how you doing?
Of my Lazarus pit!
Hit by those electro block waves in Asylum. Does it count as a hit? But it does take away health. I'm pretty sure it would count as a hit. I don't see why it wouldn't. Come on. Give me the hit.
Give in. Never.
We are Legion, indeed.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean
What'd you
of
think
the
when you
scum
died,
of
Nine, and I tried
humanity.
to,
Only we can do
That was
this.
just sad.
My father
I'm
is
just sad
old.
in general.
His time is over.
Dying in that
Ours
run,
is just
but
beginning.
it's the nature of it,
Take
so
his blade.
I dealt with it.
Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then Beloved,
Welcome back, Sonic.
you will have to die.
Never noticed. That's where Deathstroke thing came from.
You cannot beat us.
Thought I could kill him right there. If only. That would be funny, but pretty dark.
You cannot beat us.
Yes, I can. Because I have things that you don't.
You cannot defeat us. You cannot defeat us.
Okay, you keep saying that, but so far I'm proving you quite wrong.
You should have
Welcome
joined.
back, Commonwealth Games.
Our numbers are too great.
There we go. We have plot armor? Yes, we do. Best playable character, Batman. Aside from him, Red Hood.
Suffer.
Ow. You know something I realized? Why is the guy whose whole thing is sand weak to electricity? Like, that's not how that works, right? I just kind of thought of that. Anyone else notice that? That's on Orange YouTube. I think I've made it pretty clear, Eleanor. Considering how much we've talked about it.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Giving this fair enough tweaking. I should not have said anything. For this manual exposure of rage was Batman Begins, so the different pronunciation of rage confused the hell out of me as it League of Assassins instead of League of Shadows. Same. That whole thing is confusing as a whole. But you kind of just learn to deal with it.
You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter?
Favorite
And you,
snack.
You lied.
Bruce? Where
Good
the hell have
question.
you been? I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
were
I
dead.
kind of just
Sorry to
eat
disappoint
stuff
you.
all the time
Did you
and
find Raish?
don't really consider what it is.
Well, hold on.
Consider
Your
favorites.
sense readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
It's like
Raish and his
Han
forces
versus
are
Han
based
Solo.
underneath
Yeah, it
Arkham
kind of
City,
is.
extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
Ever tried Taki? Yes.
He forced me to.
Love Takis.
Small doses appear
Especially
to heal
ones
most
with hint of
ailments,
lime.
but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects.
Some of
Prolonged
my favorite
exposure
chips.
has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further.
Favorite cereal?
I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you
I don't
think
know.
he
I'm
will?
kind of all over the place. with
Unlikely. Raish is
when I
addicted to
eat
the
it.
pit.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't really have a favorite. Eat a bunch of different ones.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
Welcome back, Amazingest. Well, we're playing Arkham City, so that's about it.
Get over and find out who's screaming!
sure it came from over there. It came from over here, I'm sure of it. Ow, I found someone! Huh? Hide from me? Grenade!
Where are you going?
This is the plan. Spread out. Find this son of a bitch.
Hang on. Crunch Cheetos ones. No, I don't like Cheetos at all. Except for the puffy ones. Specifically the what's the word? The like white cheese ones. Those are really good.
How'd you like them out?
Get down here. Thank you. Just leave there, I think. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like taking them down.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
And on Musk, no comment. I know he's controversial, so I'm not going to say anything on the matter. Spicy food guy? Yeah, to an extent. Like, I always like a mild amount of spice with some of my food. Like, if I have the option for spicy, like add spice to something I'm eating, I'll usually get it. Chat delay? Yeah, that's how it is. With me reading chat should be almost instantaneous, but chat appearing on screen should be about 30 seconds. Go to conventions? No. Don't plan on it either. It's not really much of an interest to me. So long, EB Gaming. Have a good one. Have a good sleep, too.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Vincy Shaw, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum.
Favorite Imagine Dragons song?
That doesn't sound good, does it?
Probably,
no, it doesn't.
What's the word? Bleeding Out. I really like that one. Other than that, maybe Demons or Top of the World.
Please, no!
Bruce, I'm
They got
seeing
them,
Matt. What?
but
No,
I
you
like
don't.
pretty much all their
You need
songs,
to go back
so
to the GCPD.
it flip-flops.
Please, Bruce. For me?
Come on. Anything. Thank you. Sharp Die, not now, but down the line, in between City and Night, he hangs himself in his cell because he gets arrested for allowing Arkham City to go through.
Desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking ice bombs.
I am fast, name that I can't pronounce, sorry.
Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without
So long,
my
Ruben.
guys
Have a good one.
blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Batman's here!
Have a good dinner, Andrew.
We lost the camera in Sector 3.
To me, it It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking
No,
of
I do
ways
not
to
play
leave me
Injustice.
misery.
Don't like any fighting games except for Smash Bros. Last time I had McDonald's, the morning before my first stream, I got breakfast from there.
You are in my world.
Oracle, Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem.
Okay.
Bruce,
So much for
remember what happened
strats.
last
It's
time?
okay.
Don't try to take him on in a
Actually, that
straight-up
works.
fight.
That works
He's
perfectly.
Too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
There's Smash character. I'm Pac-Man. He should come down the stairs. If he doesn't, I would be mad. He did not go down the stairs. So much for strats. Okay, well, guess I'll do it back here. Why can't my speed strats work?
I see you are attempting to use my weapons against me. Do you really think I will allow
Okay, nope, he does not get caught. That's nice. Love that game. Throw it, please, throw it, please. I missed it, didn't I?
Hide if you wish, Batman. I will find you and end you. No!
Yeah, this is not going as planned at all. Love that.
I can evolve my strategies. And you?
I missed him. Love when things go wrong.
I can't allow Freeze to see him. He's too dangerous.
Like to see his version of Mad Hatter? I do. He's pretty good.
That will not happen again.
Game, like, why can you not just let me get Freeze? Come on. So much for having a speed run. Or doing that for that matter. Thanks.
This room will be your tomb.
Oh, God. That might be the slowest I have ever done that fight. Okay, now, here's the weird thing. Does that count? Does that punching count? Because I don't really know. Because for a minute there, he is Joker. But, like, he isn't really Joker, you know? So... since... God. I don't know.
My God, our mystery caller was
But you're
correct.
technically
It looks
punching
like Batman
Joker
himself
there.
is exiting the building.
So, like... I feel like that should count.
I'm afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit.
Yeah. I think that does count. You are technically punching Joker there, so I'm gonna count that. It's only 2 punches, but Yeah, I'm counting that. So yeah, that is ClownPuncher percent in Arkham City achieved. Honestly, yes, I did. Can of juice. As Freeze identified, it's not, you're not punching Freeze, you're punching Joker, who just happens to be a hallucination in Freeze's suit. For all intents and purposes, you are punching Joker. So, yeah, that's that. Yeah, I've been going for 5 hours now. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see which one then. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good one. See you later, chaps.